Good afternoon there, Carolina. Sorry for the delayed start this afternoon, guys. But here we are. We are ready to kick it off. The sun is just setting, so it's time to play games. We have a nice afternoon coffee. Why would you sleep? Hopefully this will stop me from sleeping for about 12 hours. This in about 5 more, I reckon. I think that's how many I'm allowed to redeem during a stream. Yeah, we are set to log in and fingers crossed see how we go for the day. There is exciting times coming as well. I got the notification this morning. In about 2 weeks' time is my 1 year anniversary since making affiliate. Yay! So we'll have to have a nice celebration stream on the 10th of June there. I think I'll have to I will have to do some work for the occasion. I might make a little highlights reel, go back through some of my recordings from the last year and see what sort of interesting things have happened. I know I haven't kept all my stuff there, but I've saved a decent amount of my content there over the last 12 months. Okay, that one there. All right. So we're awake again. We're in our base. In the new medical room, Razzie did a little bit of extra. Oh, excuse me, a little bit of extra work there. Oh yeah, they're pretty. They look good. Those new console blocks, they're nice. And so we're in the new medical section of our base there. Now, as I lay in bed going to sleep last night, I was thinking about space engineers, of course. I mean, what else do people think about when they go to sleep? So I was thinking what to do when I come on tonight. Now, one idea I've completely and utterly forgotten. I did come up with 2 ideas for the night for what I was going to do, but one's just gone. I really should have written them down or drawn a picture or something. But I did remember. Do you remember I wanted to build a I'm going to build a trade station tonight. I'm going to see if we can make one that will fit inside a regular safe zone. I think they've got a radius of 50 meters, so I'm going to build one of them soon to test. And we'll probably build it outside here, inside the shielded area there, I reckon, where it's nice and safe and secure and stuff. We finished up that tunnel at the end of the night before I went to bed. Oh, and I did make something else too last night. I made, where is it? I made this little guy. I've still got to work on the settings for him and give him a face and things like that. But I did make a small remote controlled ion drone last night. I figured we'd make a few of these to help out, maybe protect the place a little bit. They could just patrol the outside for against fighters and things like that. Maybe set them on kamikaze runs with some warheads. They are shielded. And things like that. There's like 4 or 6 nuclear reactors in there. There's 4 reactors in there, so I would like to change one or 2 of the armor blocks for a battery, I think. There's not really much space in there, aside from the armor shell around the outside. It's basically all components. So I might have to look about optimizing the design a little bit more there later on and see what I can do. Maybe I could pop the guns and face forward a little bit more there and give myself that little bit of wiggle room on the inside for components. That wouldn't be too tricky. That'd buy me at least 2 blocks for small batteries, or maybe another couple of reactors. That would probably be more sensible, I think. And they've got a little rear connector, so these things could theoretically, I guess, even be programmed to refuel themselves with uranium when they need to. That would be fun. That would be very fun to be able to accomplish. But in the meantime, let's go outside and turn the shield on. In the safe zone. Actually, maybe just the safe zone will be enough. Actually, no, we might go the shield. The home base one is the shields turned on. Shields up auto, block integrity, cool. And then is the shield on? You can never tell from the inside. Yeah, shield's on. Okay, well, let's begin. Don't know whether it'll be advantageous to. Actually, I reckon it'll work out here even because of the build and repairs inside the that there. That'll work good, possibly. Either way, let's begin, I suppose. Easiest ways to just start. Now, the question is going to be how big is the thing going to have to be? I would like it to be a reasonable size. Don't know if that will be too big or big enough. Ah, we broke it. Is it all on grid still now? Yes. So why is there some Razzie building repairs that do the grinding of unowned blocks? I suppose that was. All right, well, I guess I'll trash this and start again. I'm going to grab my ship and go somewhere else because this is going to annoy me otherwise. Because it's going to build half the blocks is mine and half the blocks is his. It's going to cause the ownership issue again. All right, yeah, let's scrap that and let's just cancel this. It's only because he set up build and repairs to automatically grind stuff outside. If I attach it to one of my ships, that'll work, but I really didn't want to do that. I guess I'll load this bad boy up. This is our Ion version. It's full of jump drives and stuff. We can go anywhere in the system and do it. Okay, let's do this. So what have you got on you? Three tons of that, tons of that, tons of that, tons of that. I think iron will be the one that will fall short on. Ah, what? I really hate how it does that. Okay, iron ingots. Let's take just a little bit. Probably going to need a fair bit, so we'll take it with us. Let's take a bit bigger of a chunk. There we go. Now we've got 3 tons of gold, almost a ton of platinum. That's heaps. 4 tons of silver. That should be plenty. I've got a ton of carbon, 200 kilos of neodymium, 200 kilos of bismuth. Yeah, neodymium's the key there, isn't it? Gravel. How much gravel have I got? Excuse me. Magnesium. I might take another ton of magnesium. Another 10 tons of nickel. Take that gravel there. Is there ice in you? There can be. What are your tanks like? They're full. Yep. It looks like all the tanks and everything is full. So is that everything I'm going to need? Assembler 2. There we go. Mold disassembler. I like that. So let's convert the plates and stuff back to raw materials, save any sort of storage issues there. Okay, well, shields on. Let's begin. Oh, how much uranium did I bring, actually? That might be an issue. I've got a fair ton there. I'll just go get a little bit of that manually. How much did we end up with after all that? 5 tons in that, 2 tons in that, 1 ton there, 2 tons there, half a ton there. So I guess we're going okay. I might take a ton of it with me. Oh wait, but okay, well, where can I put some of you then? That. I might take another couple 100 kilos of those things, just because it looks like we've got a lot of them. Oh yeah, heaps. I can almost take all of that with me. And it's for trading, so we'll take it. Okay, we're in. Let's have a look, and let's have a look at our assemblers. Now, I wouldn't normally do this, but the ship is only going to be used for a little while for construction, so we're going to ask it to keep a few things in storage for us. $1,000 of those. 500 of those. I've honestly got no idea. Probably 500 motors, probably 100 display. Well, that's 1,000. 500 bulletproof glass. That's 1,000 computers. 150 reactor components. Maybe 200 thruster components. 20 of those. 25 of those. And we'll got 80 of those. 80 of those. Solar cells, 250 of them. 1,000 power cells, I reckon. 250 superconductors. And it keeps the other bits and pieces in stock there too. The illuminators, or maybe we'll keep 20 of those in stock just in case we get damaged. Otherwise, you've got 30. What else have you got? Got Shiva class. You need 150s, don't you? 20 of them, and the guided I've got on the front. 10 of them. And you're the assistant. Nice. What's the banging? Don't know even. All right. Well, I think there should be enough stock building up there. And it looks like we've exceeded the ship's mass. Or we're supposed to anyway, so I wouldn't. I mean, this thing can't go to planets anyway. But either way, let's just jump off somewhere now. Oh, I forgot to grab something else. I forgot zone chips. I'm gonna need those for this Actually, I'm gonna buy some. Because I need zone chips for this project, but I will buy some to collect with me on the way. We are going to jump to a station. We're going to go to... Where are we going to go? Let's see. Where does this want to go? Maybe 1,000 kilometers away. Oh, it's at the Earth. Where are we exactly? Hey, Titan.
Praise Arthas. Titan37 loves you.
This is the kitty. Where is he actually? Is he here? No, he's running. He's causing havoc. How's your afternoon going so far? Will you be joining us for Space Engineers as well? Let's see what these guys might do for me today. All right. How do I get in? There we go. Nice, that's good to hear. I'm glad it actually worked. It was just something I whipped up like that, so you know, there was no guarantee that was actually going to be productive for you. So I need uranium and silver, platinum, magnesium, gold, cobalt on me. And they've got some common tech there. Nice, I'm going to buy that up. Point at it and hit Control B, I think. You know, it's been a while. Yeah, Control B. Okay, here's the cat. He's on the desk. Okay, you can sit there. That you're allowed to sit there. That's okay. You sit on that spot, that is fine. Now, what do they want? Acquisition. Nothing good. Have they got any hauling for us? They do. We'll take that one. And we're going to go buy some stuff. Buy some stuff. Sell some stuff so that we can buy some stuff. And I think I need to take gold back down to another one on the Earth as well. So we could even do that while we're here. It's on the other side of the Earth, so we'll have to jump around. Maybe I could whip up a small landing ship for it. Otherwise, take, what do you call it? Take my jetpack down. Okay, so I'm just going to take a ton of that, a couple hundred kilos of that, a ton of that, a ton of that, a ton of that. That's all 5 of them? Yep. And gravity components. Because these are valuable too. Well, that's the thing. You actually can't drill all the way through planets. It's my understanding that there's a solid layer once you get down a certain distance. It can be it can be kilometers down, I think, depending on the thickness of the planet you're on. But yeah, there's literally a core you can't go through, I believe. You can take all the voxels off of it, theoretically, I think, but that would be a monumental task. I would be scared to see someone who's done it. The ship that you would need to do it, that would be terrifying. All right, we'll sell them some cobalt, sell them some gold, and we'll sell them some magnesium, and we're going to sell them some platinum, and we're going to sell them some silver. Didn't bring any uranium. I'm going to sell them some gravity components. And then what do they sell? Common tech. And that's it. Common tech, but we want it. 14 million, that's sad. Yeah, atmosphere is independent of voxels on the surface. I mean, if it was a real planet in the real universe, stripping off everything but the core might have different repercussions. But in this particular computer game, the physics aren't quite that advanced, I don't think. But how cool would that be if they were? All right, so let's go deliver a package there. Thanks to our souped up jump drives, we can go almost anywhere in the system in one jump. Yay. So I got my package. So this one that we came to here. And that one's a bit further out. Okay, so let's go deliver. Deliver package. What obstacle? Oh, still too close to the safe zone, I guess. And just like that, we're suddenly thousands of kilometers away from anyone. So what kind of station are we at? We're at a DVAT. Did that just move at me? Or did my ship just move at it? Can you stop that? Okay. Now, have I got coordinates for this one? to DVAT. Nope. Interesting. Here we go. And let's deliver a package. No good acquisitions. What about hauling? It's 12,000. I guess that'll do. Now, what about selling you stuff? What do you buy from me? Nothing really exciting. I don't think I haven't got any of those left on me. You get some out instantly. And you sell some zone chips. I'll buy 10 from you. Okay, what do I want? I want the gravity components. Well, give me a cargo container then. There we go. All right, we'll sell them some of these. Maybe buy some more zone chips while we're there. That'll give us a nice little storage. Not a little storage, just a nice little amount to take with us. He has some gravity components. And then I've got to start making some money to put back in the faction account too to make up for those components I bought last night. Okay, on to the next one. So it looks like we're going to the alien planet. So we can leave in 3 minutes. It's almost time to start building our little space station that we we're going to do while we're here, isn't it? We're still making components. I want to wait until the buffer of parts is done first. Why are you making 2,500 of those? Wasn't it supposed to be like... did I touch too big of a number again? $5,000. That's supposed to be 500. That's better. Well, we've got plenty of motors for atmospherics. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I should start building a new ship or not. I mean, could build it, you know, and then attach it with the landing gear and carry it that way while we're flying. That would be kind of goofy and silly. So we won't do that. I don't think we'll do that. How long have you got to go? 2 whole minutes. That's two minutes long. Ship mass is increasing by making stuff with the same parts. Hunchback dropship. We'll have to build something capable of capturing those at some point. Maybe one of those patrol ships that we were looking at in the workshop. Let's see. Reload. There's one of them that we looked at. Yeah, it's one here. Nice little escort so we could have around our ship, make them follow us. So these ones are fun. Yes. These are pretty much an Earth escape ship you could build. Tree turrets, but not recommended for using in hostile environments. One of those with some fancy armor on would be alright, I think. 20 seconds. Okay, let's get ready to jump. I really hope it's not inside the gravity field, otherwise we're going to have to readjust. That'll be annoying. Just we'll go to the station in Titan orbit or something there. Oh, or we could go to the strong unknown signal. Wait, where is it first? Is it on the Earth or in space? Well, it's in space. We can have that one. Morning, Space Noodle. How you going? We're not actually out to get the Incon. We're just going to get a strong unknown signal. Okay, come on, come on. Now, don't you be one of the nasty ones that flies away. Let me get closer, closer. Gotcha. Glamour grinder. Ooh. Now, where's your cargo container? 16 common tech, power kits, credits, and motors. Yeah, so I didn't manage to get very far. That was pretty good. So yeah, when you get to the strong unknown signals, make sure you take their engines out as soon as possible. Yeah, I've never had much success with ChatGTP getting that sort of to do that sort of stuff for me. It's just the wording of my requests, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, well, now we can go to our actual delivery. We'll take that, we'll get some more money. Then we're going to go to the Earth, I'm thinking, or somewhere nearby. And we're going to start building our little satellite. Can it be easy to jump into natural gravity? Well, you're mean. Let's go somewhere nearby then. Okay. Very true. Yeah, if coding's not 100% functional, then yeah, may as well not have it, hey? Oh, shit. We don't want to be attacking people. Why are we attacking people? It's a bad ship. Very, very bad ship. Do you think that you will be able to fill in the gap? Work out the parts that it got wrong? That is definitely something that is beyond me. I have um, never learned to do any sort of coding or anything, very sadly. Not that it's beyond me, I just haven't spent the time to do it. So it looks like it's on the other side of the planet. I hear ya. I don't even have kids. I don't quite work full time, but between working 4 and 5 days most weeks, and streaming and trying to have a relationship and things like that. Yeah, it's a struggle for me to find time to do anything even. I've got my streaming anniversary coming up in a couple of weeks. So I've got to find time to do a couple of things for that I'd like to do. It snuck up way quicker than I thought, and got the notification about it today. So I'll have to try and see if I can go through my content, see what I've done that's interesting in the last 12 months, and put a couple of things together. It's like a whole afternoon I need to find for that. I could do it today, but I'm here instead, of course. Always. I wonder if any of the jump drives have got enough power. Yeah, they do. It's going to go like 10 kilometers, maybe 15. 0.01. 0.08. There we go. Say that. Well, saying you don't even have time to implement the skills that you know. No, it's definitely something that might interest me one day, but that'd be like when I don't need to work anymore, maybe. Working takes up a good 30% of my week, sleeping another 20%. All right, well, I've got my package. We're just going to go down. Down, down, down. I should probably expand my antenna range so that I can see where the ship is, because where am I going? I'm going 6 kilometers away. Meow. We I love Titan. It's such a small moon. It's definitely one of my favorite places to start on, despite the fact that it's meant to be a hard spot. I just wish it wasn't night time on this side of the planet. Splat. Okay, where's your trading hole? Excuse me, Mr. Planetary Station. Let me in. Yay. Excuse me. Acquisition, what do you guys want? Gold. 46 gravity components. Ooh, that's doable. 9,000 liters. How big's my backpack? 4,000 liters. I need to bring a ship down. Wonder if the big ship would be able to do it. This is the point where I need to build a small other type of cargo ship. For $3 million, we'll do it. Otherwise, we need to bring down 66 kilos of gold. Where's your store block? You'll buy some gold as well, and cobalt. Magnesium, you buy 14 of those. Well, you're a nice station, aren't you? And we'll bring some uranium down too. How many would 100? Which is 160 of those worth? $1 million. Could be worth it. All right, let's see what we can do. What are you doing, Cat? Okay. Start closing the windows and doors and stuff. It is getting chilly here, guys. I'll put the cat out soon too, because he's getting to that time of night too, where he likes to destroy life as we know it. Hopefully he will not do that, though. Little demon. He just wants to be on camera too, I guess. So I'll take down a couple 100 kilos of those. We'll take those. Okay, stop it. Yeah. I think they wanted as many of those as I could take. Have I got more gravity components there? Because they're worth more. Got one more ready. Oh, not those. How many super connectors have I got? Oh, you? Well, that'll be a nice little haul. Oh, I've got half my H2 left. I should probably fill up. All right, so back down we go. Okay, I am gonna have to go deal with the cat very soon, unfortunately. But we'll sell as much as we can here. Get a few dollars going again. See if they've got a hauling contract so we can take away with this as well. I need some more zone chips and monies before we do our construction job. Okay, how much do you buy that for? $1 million, nice. How much you buy that for? Bit. So this toilet's updated in an instant as I got there. That sucks. I'd got there, so if I'd managed to get back here a few seconds earlier, I could have done 2 lots of sales to them. Because they don't want superconductors anymore. Stop it! Get out! Okay. That was everything I wanted. Detector, exotic. Yeah, I can sell them all the cobalt I can. It's another 100,000. That one there. Finish. Yes. So I need to be able to carry 46 gravity components. But that's $3 million more that we'll get. What else do you have? A 10,000 kilometer hauling one. Let's see. You make more just trading locally. So I need to be able to bring down 46 gravity components. So I need a very, very small ship that can fly down here. Okay, where's my Hercules? There. Why is there a tank labeled hangar in my ship? That was what I would like to know. That part is confusing me a little there. Don't know how that happened, but it has happened, so we'll fix that. Okay. Everything goes in there. Production, make me 100 of them because I asked for them. Thank you. Come again. All right, give me some steel. Give me some of those and some of those. Surely we won't need more components than that to build a small ship just duck down. We only need a bare bones something or other. We're going to need a cockpit. H2O2 gen. Excuse me. Have I got any rare tech on board? No. So I can only build a I can only build an enhanced one anyway, but that might be enough. Where's our common tech? Give me some common tech. Oh. Okay. Zoom. We're just going to build a nice little... What? Ah, the shield. Shield's not going to stand for it. Not if we knock it into it. Okay, well, fine. We'll build it a little bit closer then, won't we? We can give you an enhanced H2O2 gen. We can give you a couple of enhanced small hydrogen tanks. You can have some very small hydrogen thrusters. You can have a handful of atmospheric thrusters. What kind will we give you? Sci-fis. You're going to need a gyro at the very, very least. A connector. What else do we want to put on you? Maybe a medium container? An enhanced medium container even. Okay, let's see what we can do. So, building repairs need to activate. Thank you. No, stop it. Behave yourself, cat. Okay. Now it begins. Stop it. Okay, I'm really going to put him out soon because he's destroying the house, basically. That's not cool. Okay, so far so good. Yep. What do I want? I want a small conveyor, please. That'd be great. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the next one going? What about there and there? Yeah, you're just going to be a dicky little chip like always. And I know what everyone's thinking. Put batteries on it. It's not going to need very much power. Surely that'll be all the thrust it'll need, right? Okay. Yeah, so it's got a connector on the back. Couple of atmospherics. Totally not the silliest design ever. Wait, they can't go there, can it? It has to go on the other side. Does it? That should be enough, shouldn't it? 2 each way should be enough. Really. 4 forward and back. 2 each, 2 in all the other directions. That's fine. And so do you connect directly on the center? We can do now, can't we? Actually, why don't we do that? We could even give this thing a light armor shell at some point and maybe work the design. Either way, this is not what I originally had in mind. I'm going to give you a couple of gyros for safety reasons. Let's go forward and back and upwards hydros. How about some sideways? Maybe just some light, little bits, just some light, small ones. Well, the flat ones probably be able to do it. Take care of that, I suppose. was in the center of each one. Yep. So it's forward, back, and up. No down though. We need downs. All right. Well, let's see how this little baby goes, shall we? Don't like that. The bits of the pods there, the thrusters on the bottom there as much. But otherwise, I'm not completely unhappy with the design, I suppose. I mean, I guess whatever, as long as it works, hey. That'll do. Like I said, totally the dickiest little thing I've ever bought, but surely this will be able to land with 50, what do you call it? Gravity components in there. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Do you like my new little trading ship that I just built? I have no idea whether this thing's going to be successful or not. Please don't shoot at me, Parallax. I'd love to put an armor shell around it. Might have been better. Maybe some wings or something as part of the design. But otherwise, it works so far. I mean, hey, functional is everything, right? Is that for what they did to you that other time? All right, where's the air? Just pretend you're a supervillain. Don't supervillains go from universe to universe, killing different versions of their enemies that have done wrong by them in other universes? You know, they go get the version of they go kill the version of Superman that never had powers in the first place because Superman needed to pay for what he'd done. That sort of crap. I've heard of that sort of shit in a lot of stories. Oh, that was almost a perfect park. Okay, where's the door? Where's your hole? Show me the hole. I like that. Yay, we made monies. I got $11 million again. What have you got for me? Anything good? You've got nothing. You suck. Excuse me, little Damon. Stop it. Okay, well, that's it. I needed to build that ship to come down here and complete that transaction. Should we scrap it or, you know, we'll keep it? Okay, which way to my ship? I need to put a beacon on that ship, hey? Alright, cat. I'm gonna take my ship up to space, dock with the ship again, because it looks like that's getting worryingly close. I don't like that. Oh, this is not going to be good. We're going to get a close view of the shuttle, though. Hopefully it won't shoot at us. It is! Oh, God. Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers! Thrusters on, off. Connect, off. Okay. This is where that little dock could come in handy. Maybe we could put one at the top of the ship for that little thing, where the Gatling gun is, probably. Could still get the Gatling gun there, just put it up one block and then a connector in front of it. In the meantime, where are we going to go now? We've got jump drives and all the universe to travel through. Dangerous Incon encounter. Let's go see if I still got a satellite at that location. And if there's nothing there, we'll delete the coordinate. Because I was building something here at one point. No idea whether it still is there. I saw something. Because we might be able to use this. There are no transporters, no. It looks like it's still mostly intact. Slash a little bit on fire. This is another one of our projects that we were working on at some point. It took heavy damage without shields. Oh no, it had shields. They just weren't very powerful. So we might scrap that one. Take the parts with us. Did not work out very well. Well, I mean, it sort of worked out. I don't think I ever took it. Did I ever blueprint it? I did blueprint it. All right, cool. Yeah, I have got a blueprint of the original before it got broken. So let's scrap it. Okay, let's see. Grind color. Oh, no. It looks like this has got a few components in it. A little bit of ice. It will reclaim all the parts that this ship had, I suppose. At least all the important bits before before they go to waste. Beep, 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 beep. Hi. I've come to eat you. How many pieces are they going to destroy? Armor blocks. What's your priority for grinding? Armor blocks should be a last priority for grinding. Disable. There we go. Only grind important bits for now. Grind everything but the armor. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, it's still at a gravity field, I can tell that. I might build a couple of extra units at the front of the ship here to help take care of them. No, you got to stay. You know. Well, fine then. Nope. Okay, you need to go that way. Yep. And another one can go there. There we go. Now these new ones are going to be grinding too. Build and repair system. Grinding 2. Let's see. Fly. Grinding only. On. Only enemy blocks or other ones. You can help others. And you shall be grinding 3. And you will fly, you will grind only. You will not do no own blocks. You will help others and turn on. Okay, let's see how they go. Now, there should be 5 of them working on it at least. That'll get a little bit of it taken down faster, right? Except these ones here are probably still going to work on armor blocks. Disable. And you guys aren't supposed to be doing armor blocks either in the grind. Okay, cool. Let's check on theirs. There's things again. Light armor slope, armor slope. You see, you're not supposed to be doing those. Ah, wait, it's the automatic dismantling. They ignore because it's colors. Okay. Well, fine. I'll just color the blocks I want out individually then, won't I? This game always throws surprises at you. And then we'll take that one and 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 that and that and that and these. All right, cool. Well, it's doing what it's told at least. God, they're everywhere, aren't they? That'll just leave a crude armor shell. Otherwise, a couple of components reclaimed there. Very nice. And you can go there. All right, well, so that gets us a ton of components back at least. What's the grid called? Have you still got access somewhere? You're gonna do just large grid now because you've disconnected, are you? What happened there? Oh, the shield got it. Cool. That's sort of funny, isn't it? As soon as it became not owned. That's kind of funny, got to admit. Bouncing around in the shield because no one owns it now. That's funny. Well, it'll keep it there at least, I suppose. Okay. So defense at location is no longer needed in our GPS list. Yay, we can delete one. That's useless now. I'm pretty sure that is as well. Pod storage. Don't think the pod's there anymore. Is that it? You done? These are done? Cool. No, Cat, come on, down you get. The green planet is the alien planet there. I just moved a bit further away. That's where I was a minute ago. This is where I was building a satellite in space at one point in time. I mean, I could build here again, I suppose. Otherwise, we could go a bit closer. Oh, excuse me. Got to stop doing that. A bit closer to the Earth. Station distant 2. Station distant above Selene. Earth, deliver items here. So I still have to deliver stuff to the Earth, so I could go there, I suppose. We can jump a little bit further than that. Let's go 5,500 Ks. Oh my god, cat. Could have said it's almost adorable when you do that. Okay. No. Come on. Out. So 0.6. There we go, 100 kilometers. Excuse me. No. Jesus Christ. A little bit of lag when you try and jump sometimes. That's my proximity to Earth and the fact that an unknown signal was spawning in. An unknown signal, which I plan to claim. Thought does occur too with the design of that ship there. I could quickly whip the front of the ship off and put a build and repair in there. Wasn't planning on keeping that little transport ship, so I didn't do much with it, just the basics. Hi, unknown signal. Where's your button? Rainbow drill. Not bad. And then we go boom. Oh, it didn't go boom like the other ones usually do. Space Pirate drone facility. Can I contact my ship from here? No, I can't. I totally want to go to the drone facility. Because the pirates are neutral to us now, aren't they? Apparently the guns will still shoot, but we'll find out. And that might only be if we're not in a control seat. We might be able to take that station over. Might use the drone station as a trading station. Let's go have a look. Because we're friends with them. And apparently, well, Razzie was saying the build and repairs don't cause the reputation damage. I thought they did. Find out. Just which way was that station? Oh, there it is. 10 kilometers that way. All right, so this is the part where we experiment. What have we got in our backpack now? Very little. Let's put those things away. And let's go over and have a quick squiz. It's only a matter of if it's going to shoot at me. And it's not. We are friends. Why access denied? I'm your friends. Looks like you got a little bit of damage there. Yeah, that's your little welders there, isn't it? Well, I forgot how little these things were. There's a salvage station, I think, that's a bit bigger. It would probably be wouldn't be a bad choice. Otherwise we could totally steal this for the components, couldn't we? Would that be mean? Taking advantage of our friends like that. That would be. Pirates are our friends. And if we get a little bit friendlier with them, we can even interact properly, I think. Yeah, we're only a little bit away. Once we get friendly, I think we can go in. Without, having to hack and stuff. Okay. So these ones here, welding only. Tier 3. Enemy blocks owned. Not owned blocks. Till hack only. Okay. Okay. All right. If we start to lose any reputation, we stop. It's just a little test here. I don't actually want this station. I just want to see if this does cause reputation damage or not. Oh. Non-player. No, it's not. Nice. Cool. Well, we got our first drone facility, I guess. Let's go have a look. Okay. Okay. Now, what are these repair systems doing, these welding ones? Blocks to build. All right, cool. Does that mean it's slowly starting to build it for me now? Take it over as well? Or are you still grinding the not owned blocks? Okay. What is that silly thing? What are these silly things doing? Is that it? These are all done now? You're just building? So of course it builds the toilet first. Wait a minute, hang on. I see what's going on there. Okay, you three. Help others. Now we should start getting somewhere because no one owned the station still, technically. That's kind of funny. Now hurry up and build it. We'll make something I can interact with. Yay. Encounter drone yard. It's ours now. Yay, I guess. Could totally turn this into a little trading station on the Earth now. Bit of a safe zone on there. Bob's your uncle. I need more copy. It's got a survival kit, a text pad, a generator. It's just building really, really slow. And all the most important things first, like chairs and couches and wheels. Now, okay, now we are going to go back to our ship, kind of. Set these through to builds temporarily. Unleash! You took all the parts off, but surely you can put them all back on. So what does this thing actually have in storage? It's got 20 of those, 1,000 ice, 10 kilos of uranium. It's not very much. Guess that's what people do though. You steal from pirates. Seems like they got a couple of Gatling guns to get past, so a person on foot could even probably do it really carefully. All right, power's back online at least. How long till the doors are done, I wonder? And the gravity. Probably be some of the last bits that it does get done. But you know what? That's still okay. Nothing in the lockers. Got windows ready to be built. And it's in station mode, yeah? Yep. Raw drone facility. I'm just going to call it facility. Ah, one of those annoying bits. The stupid grid being updated. Integral Industries Earth facility. I know it's good for me. Do you know it's good for you? All these bits and pieces can come off there now. An ordinary safe zone, or maybe even I've got an enhanced one. I got 50 common tech, don't I? Do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? I do, just. So I could build the enhanced one. Ow. Let's see how big this will be. Okay. It'll make you red. Now, what's your connections like? You'll connect on that way, basically. And come out the bottom hole. So you could pretty much tack on here, couldn't you? That would do it, yeah. It's all the connection you need. Ten magnetic plates, please. Oh yes, 75 meters. Ah, almost perfect. I just need to tuck the back end of the ship inside and we're all good. Okay. Now we're going to need a reactor to upkeep a safe zone. You got batteries? You got 2 batteries fully recharged, but that still probably won't be enough to, like I said, keep a safe zone running. It will probably need a reactor or 2. Maybe 2. I need steel plates. Have you got any steel plates for me? You don't. Have you got any steel plates for me? You do. $14 till it's initializing. Estimated power usage 30 megawatts. Max power usage 30 megawatts. Let's find out. 3, oh, it's going to say 3, 2, 1, but there we go. Current input 30 megawatts. Next zone, next upkeep in 18 hours. That's pretty good. I like that. How the reactor's going to last there? They're going to last for 25 and 9 minutes. So yeah, they're going to consume a little bit of uranium there. That'll be the only issue. Could lower the radius of it to just cover the station. That's kind of cool though, isn't it? Little safe bubble here in Earth orbit, no matter what. It's kind of cool. We could keep it as an emergency bolt hole in Earth orbit, couldn't we? Yes, definitely. Oh, and then there. Actually, no. Get there. And then cryo room. So you've got on the back, don't you, as well as the bottom? Yep, you can feed a reactor. You're all good. And someone move that. All right, just so it's a little bit more protected. Now that's a reactor. It has to go that way for the connections. Because that should also be connected up, actually, shouldn't it? So that means we can hijack that reactor and make these reactors into connectors. Haha. So thus solving the power issue and getting us a couple more bits and pieces there. Nice, good environment in both. Okay, it's not ready for air again yet. They're all sealed up. I haven't opened up anything else. Must just be what I did behind the survival kit, I'd say. Yep, that's what it is. The air gaps around all that. Damn it. Well, that's okay then. That means that can be an air vent. Let's do this 1, 2. Means that vent there can go. And that can be another reactor there, I guess. How many will that give us? 4. Double the power we need. That's acceptable. Oh. By connection probleming. All right. Well, they don't need to be there anymore. So you can just be a conveyor in that spot now. You don't need to be there anymore. You don't need to be there anymore either. This is good fun. Like 40 kilos of uranium, think that'll do? Okay, so this is the part where, yeah, it's exciting. We'll work out what we're going to sell up here. And contract spot, what do you need? Do you need a connection as well? You do, underneath as well. I love it. Okay. Hmm. So yes, where it gets fun. Set up your little offers and sales. It cost me 30,000 to make a listing like that. Wonder if people would do that. Huh? Right. In the offer side, it'll automatically put the prices in. For the order one, you're going to put it in yourself. Well, I suppose that could work. Okay, cat. Nope. All right. While we have a quick think about what we're going to do, how we're going to use this, if we are going to use this station or knock it down and build another one. Either way, this is kind of a fun experiment. Save some. So we're completely safe. Nothing can hurt us here. Got batteries fully depleted in hour and a half. Or ship power, hour and a half. Reactors, uranium. Why are they not connected? That is very frustrating. Okay. What's going on out there? Oh, you're shooting at them. Well, don't be doing that. Okay, cat, it's time to stop doing that. Just poke our nose out. Ah. Amazonian. All right, what have I got in my backpack? Just my tools, just my tools. Okay, and I've got a survival kit here ready for me. Hercules transport, okay. Let's go see if the ship's got inhibitor fields and stuff like that. I bet it does. I really need a coffee. I'm going to make one soon. You're going to start shooting at me? You're going to start shooting at me? And you're moving still, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're shooting at me, all right. And you got lots of guns, don't you? That's fine. Okay, I'm in. Oh, knew there was going to be a turret there. But you know what? That was still fun. I want to go to the Hercules transport, though. That's the only thing. All right, but that ship looked cool. We're going to try and capture one of those things one day, I think. Let's see. What do we want? My elite tools, if we can make some again. And while that's happening, it is time for a caffeinate there, guys. So I'm going to go get a quick coffee while all my tools get made there. Got a nice little safe zone there. I will not be too long at all there. Come along, cat. Okay, the coffee has returned. Yay! Yay for coffee. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna shut the door to keep the cat out and start the process of warming the room up. Freaking cold. Even the cord on the heater is a little bit funky there. Great fun. Okay. So yeah, we are back. Ah. We've got ourselves a little station going, as you guys saw before I walked away 2 minutes ago. Excuse me. Now I'm thinking to accommodate the various types of ships that people might have. If people want to bring a small trading ship up here, they can, that's fine. But I might put a connector down here for bigger ones too, so people can come down below and dock in that way if they wanted to trade with us. So let's have a look-see and see. What do we need? I need my elite tools out again. Give me one of those. Thank you. Just one. Just one. Just one bite. Just one scratch. That's all it takes. Well, that's not surprising, and that's annoying as well, because I don't want to fill up on stupid radio components. Okay, so let's go to build and repair system grinding. Let's go set build color for that. And you guys can all weld or grind. Take that off, we don't want that. Please, take that off. This is about where our conveyors can come in again. Reinforced. Just normal ones. Or maybe some pipes. Damn it. Alright, so that one and then that one. Connectors. Cargo containers. Now, where are those actual reinforcements this time now, though? All right, so there's our conveyors down there. Yep. And then we can do the corner. Yep. Reinforce tube again. And probably time for connector daily. Will that be sufficient? Oh, that doesn't have to go further than that. They want it to go further. How will that go for basic shape? I think that'll be okay. You're going to need to be one of the slope inverted corners. Yep, all right, cool. All right, changing it again. So we'll give us opportunity to put a ladder up. Yes, we want to. Yep, we put a ladder up. Oh, unless we do major restructuring. No, that would be impractical because we have to take everything off. Or would we? Conveyor line side here, down the outside there. That could work. And also put a connector down here. Definitely. Yep. Do you have other ideas up the top too? Yes, indeed. So what's on the inside walls inside there? Just the walks. They might cover batteries up. I'm not 100% sure. They do cover batteries. There's my curve one. There we go. Oh, you're on that side. How cruel. Okay. Make it work. Maybe go a couple extra blocks. So, one of these, I reckon. Okay. Now we want white ones here or red ones. Red ones, I think. Yes. And yes. I wish the half ones were on a different block. That would just be so much handier. Stop your auto rotation. That is frustrating, right? You know, when you're auto aligning. Ow, don't slide down in the chair too much. That's naughty. That's bad. That's annoying. Control panel. Trading. Auto unlock time. 10 minutes. Connector. Grade 1, yes. Grade 2, trading mode. Okay. Grade 3. That should be enough, shouldn't it? What can we put on the bottom there? Big ass block weapon. Assault cannon, maybe. let's go recharge very quickly. Yeah, we can still do that, can't we? We just sit there for a second. Coming along, I guess. Connector bottom. Yeah. And has this ship got a top connector anymore? It does not. Let's give it one. Yay, we're connecting. See, connectors. Nothing sus. Nothing sus at all. Large cargo container trade. Large cargo trade. Yep. Q. Makes it. It'll make it easier. Okay, so fair bit of stuff in there. So we haul ice over to here. You can sell crap tons of ice. It's gonna haul a bunch over. Wouldn't be too hard. Fill a large cargo container, bring it over. Put a Time Lord one on that. So to index 45 of the exotic tech to build a Time Lord one. And we've got one of them on there, then fill it with a truly monumental amount of ice and sell it. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? We've got a store block there. Damn, I have to go and do it. I have to actually go to the block to do it, don't I? Yeah, I have to go to the actual administration to play around with it. It's a new offer. We're to sell ice. That's it, 9999. I can only ever make 5 million at a time from ice. No one's going to buy ice for that much either, so that's ridiculous. I reckon we just buy stuff from people. I want common tech, sell it here. We could definitely sell some of the rarer stuff. Wow. Precious uranium as well. How about emitter components? How much do they cost? Oh, what is it? What are they called? Field emitters. Can't sell those. Can't sell prismatic ones either. No. That's a shame. All right. Well, we can still sell other stuff. Like we can sell neodymium up here. Neodymium ore. Much there. We could definitely crank up the price. $8,000 a kilo, I think, is a bit more acceptable. Have I got any neodymium ore on me, or are we going to have to haul more back? I think we have to haul some more back. How long's the power going to last here for, though? Really didn't check on that, did we? Should power 1 day or 2 hours. That's right. Only 2 of those reactors ended up connecting, didn't they? You didn't end up plugging in. Yeah, so they need a plug side, don't they? Right, that's not going to be airtight, is it? That will be. It's a shame we can't sell bismuth. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mothman. Okay, let's see if we made that airtight now. Yep. And all the reactors are working now. Yay. You know what? I'm going to take a whole ton. Because why not? Gonna keep them in the store block. Why not? Am I going to have to create a separate system for that? Possibly. Well, that could be okay. So that means there's something going to connect out to that arm there. And I could... Yeah. So... So where does it connect exactly? This goes up here. And back through there. Where does it go up? To go up through that conveyor as well. And that's just it. It just goes there. And up through into the system that way. That's okay. These ones here. Connect some way. That could be relatively easy to sever the connection. The bottom and the top there. Could be. Well, that's even better, actually. Well, for now, that's better. That does make this an isolated system over here. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Batteries. Come on, which is the way I want it to go? That way. That's fine, we don't mind. Okay. All right, either way, where can I reach with this connector? This connection, I should say. this cargo container and that cargo container. And why are they not connected up to the system? Alright, so I connect in and around. No, they are. Ah, trade mode. I get it. I get it. Right, cool. Transfer electricity and Zach. It's stubby. Yay. All right, so a couple of connectors there and one out the front if anyone wants to come dock. Be a good fun to experiment. Suppose. Turn my ship's guns off as well, just in case anyone does swing by. Okay, and the ramparts as well. They're off. Turret. Off. Off. Pretty sure it's all the weapons turned off. Okay, so let's have another go here. Hey man, didn't say hello. I didn't know you were there today. How you going? How long will they last for? Nice. I'll be sure to jump back in and I'll be here hopefully at least the next see how the clock goes, maybe 3 hours. Depends what time Jed gets home. New offer. Uranium ingots. 495. Gonna cost a listing fee of 800,000. The transaction fee. Oh. Oh yeah, nice. And what do we want to get? What do we want to buy off people? So I guess yeah, no worries, man. Shoot us a message, sure. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, except for that part. Okay. Nice. Sorry, just a little work update came through there. I need to recharge. I need pod. Oh, nice. And it is fully hooked up. It does look like, yay. Okay. So the connection between these two systems needs to be very limited. Otherwise, we'll never keep uranium in there. This is currently... Let's go. Conveyors, connectors. Hold up, I'm lost here now. Right, so my ship connects to there. This one connects to there. Needs to be a conveyor sorter going between the two links. They are only pipes, aren't they? They don't exist as corners. That's sad. Pipe. On a pipe. And sorter. Filter mode, whitelist, ammo, ingots. That's all we're going to be selling so far, I think. Probably not so much components. Small cargo. Grade 1. Small cargo. Grade 2. So you can't go back that way. What if I attempt to put some back in this way? Hey, nice. We got success. Now, this thing needs an assembler, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I need common tech. Who has common tech for Egregore? We've got 29 of that. 4 common. Okay, not enough. Assemble. Replace that one. That'll work. I suppose. And it covers the access points on it, I suppose. Assembler. Oh yeah, sell ammo. But what ammo are people going to be using? Probably let's go 50 at that. 50, 50 at that. 155s. 50 at that. 50 at that. 50 at that. No idea what's too much or enough. Cool. All right, then the test will be to see whether we can make this work. New offer. Can we sell any of those new? We can't. Okay, well, that'll still be okay. Still keep a few bits and pieces there. Well, we can't sell ammo. We can sell magnesium, I guess. I guess it's just in the service settings that you can't do those little bits and pieces yet. It would take a lot of work to make all the different ammos and stuff pop in there. Because otherwise I can make them. Shh, it's fine. Assembler, force production. All right, Gatling turrets, still got a little bit of ammo. That's good. Just going to jump back in my pod for a second there while we think about what we've done. Okay, well, I'm going to be right back there, guys. I'm going to duck into the other room for a sec. Make sure the cat has not caused too much mischief. He's a little terror there. And then we're going to probably jump away from this station for a while so that the NPCs can get over themselves a little bit. And then we can set up the trading station a little bit more. You tell Razzie where it is so that he can come along and do whatever he wants to it as well. He's always more me at those sorts of things. Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick be right back. Well, the cat's still alive. He's still alive, and he hasn't destroyed too much of the house, so that's something. This Ward of Lothian arrow and arrowhead thing, however, not liking their presence at all. But anyway, what we were doing, we're going to go home, get some stuff, and then come back and dump it all in that container to sell. See if anyone comes and buys it. That'd be fun. Oh, my little ship disconnected, did it? Oh. That was funny. Okay, well, let's do this. Switch lock. Okay. So I've got to somehow spin directly around. Easy, does it? Easy. Oh, I knocked a thruster off. That's okay. No. Only that one. Alright, so we've got our little ship back on. The thrusters on the toolbar there. Oh, wrong ones. That must be the big ship. Oh, yeah, they are. Groups. Transport thrusters on off. There we go. Okay, for next time we go out in that little ship, we're going to, let's see, what did we do? We knocked the reverse drive off, didn't we? Yep. Through. And we have one of these when we get this. Yep. Is that all we lost? I think that's all we lost. Yeah, it is. Are they all on or off? Yep, all off now. Parking engaged. All right. Snug again. Oh, god damn it. My phone just pinged, well, made a little light up at the top. My washing has finished. That's so annoying. Well, it looks like we've pretty much accomplished the goal. We've set up a trade station. We didn't exactly do it the way we planned to do it. All right. Okay, so new. An industries trade post. Need to put an antenna back on that station. Oops. We only needs a little antenna now. Or rather, it can have a little antenna. I've got enough components on me. Where can you go? You can go there, can't you? You know what? I'm going to give it a laser antenna too. Just because. So we're going to need steel plates. Where's Industries HQ from here? Oh. Oh. This side. This side for the laser, and this side for the normal one. Shouldn't have flown away yet. Always end up doing that. Part of the fun, isn't it? Back and forth. All right, let's duck back into there. We shall fix it up, adjust the settings on our safe zone a little bit so that people can enter, and that's about it. Industries, Earth facility. Antenna. Add text. Trade station, 50 kilometers. What's the beacon called now? Facility. Trade station. What are we going to call it? What is trade station? Yeah, that'll do. Around 200 kilometers. I mean, we've got to test if it works somehow. Anyone's listening and wants to go have a go for it. You don't even notice that unknown signal out there. Let's go get it. Grinding, you guys can grind before weld. I mean, they're technically enemy blocks, I think, aren't they? Got 47 seconds. Okay. Did we get anything from it? Just say. I think we got. Yeah, I think everything. It blew itself up. I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. Let's just go home. Yeah. Remove that. Business shipment trade station. Ooh. We could totally go for that. That's pretty good. About a kilometre to stop from full speed. Pretty good. I like it. Grinding only. Not being a pirate. Oh, wait a minute. They're only said to go to hack only, aren't Nice. Maintaining speed very well. Just drifting on inertialess. Hey Carolina, how you going? Welcome back. Let's see, I want that and then hey Scarcrow. I've been to the Earth. I've stolen or taken over a pirate drone station and have turned it into a little bit of a trade station there. I was on my way back home and detected a ship. So I thought I might borrow its components. And just seeing if I can make a little component list on my screen here to see what I've actually got in stock at any given time. We're just yeah, cruising on inertialess. I think I'm about to hit it though, so I better get back in the pilot seat and reduce my speed a teensy tiny little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're pushing on it. But yeah, just grinding away on this ship, taking what parts we can from it. Why not? Not much other than the armor frame left at this point. Still got but yeah, I'll drift with this thing for a couple more minutes. We're going towards the Earth, so I can't be too gung ho. If I hit gravity, I've got to slow down and stop. But otherwise, yeah, just doing a little ship screen configuration. I'm thinking I might put up a wide LCD for this information here. Ah, that's what's there. That's fine, we don't mind. I need some interior plates. Have you got some for me? You can do it, I believe. No, you can't. The repairs are turned off. Got some? What have you got? Ah, nice. So what is it? And then we'll have to reduce the size a little bit on it. How'd that go? Almost? That's actually not too bad, is it? I'll make that a teensy bit smaller. So 0.5 maybe. 0.53. 0.55. Nice. What button do you have to push on the console for it? Because I don't know how to do that on a controller. All right, so this was a friendly trade shipment. Oh, connection problem. Eek. That's okay. We'll stop now. Bye. Thank you. Okay, let's go home. I know I want to go back down to gear and do construction down there. Just need to make sure I take a lot of ice with me. And when I say a lot, I'm not just stuttering. I do mean a lot of ice. So let's turn some of these babies off. Yeah, asteroid, yeah, outpost, we'll keep that on, we'll keep that on, we'll turn that off, we'll leave that on. Turn these off. That's a little bit cleaner. Most everything's around Earth. The only problem is my little ship on the front is in the way. Okay. And then And the Gatlings. I can. Weapons. Okay. Give me a little guy. Hi. Here's my orange steel plate. Give me steel plate. Huh, rude. Still got them though? I still got them. Yay. Yeah. Build it. Come on. Yeah. There we go. That worked. First remote docking. And those all off. Now, you little guy. All right, where are we gonna put you? All right. See you when we need you. Who else can we send away? I don't have a lot of ships. I've only got 3 other ships here. All the yellow lights indeed. Now, like I said, we were going to go down to gear. So I think. I mean, what this ship's got on it would be great if we could take this ship down there. I don't think that this ship would make it. Could strap emergency thrusters on the sides. That would totally do it. But no, that'd be dicky. Very, very dicky. Full hydrogen version of this ship probably would. That'd be interesting to try. Otherwise, we shall dock this one up. Okay, we're docked. I'm going to get in the ship and go. Well, mostly. Let's see what tech we've got in storage currently. Yeah. Few people in here, very nice. Let's consolidate the tech in my backpack. So we've got 11 common, 65 exotic, and 16 rare sat base. How far can you jump, little jump drive ship? Not very far, can you? You got one jump drive, 2,000 kilometers. All right, someone just whacked a random part in there, no consideration for air tightness, didn't they? Okay, well, we can't get any from there now. The ship needs parts. Lots of parts. What have we got in storage? Not a great deal. Okay. It's time to load this baby up as well. Okay, what else do we need? We're going to get neodymium, so I'm not going to take that with us. We'll take a bit of magnesium. You do need to have a quota going. Oh wait, no, that should be way more than that. Probably about need gravel for those. Just 100 of those, 20 of those, 25 of those just to be safe. 40 of those, 40 of those, 200 of those, 200 of those, 200 of those. It's 10 explosives, just so I've got some. You're already keeping the rest of your stuff in stock that you need. Magnetic plates, maybe 10 of those. Okay, so I need gravel, iron. There's more gravel. Bring a whole backpack of gravel. And probably the same with iron. That's, yep. 1,000 tons in that, that's all right. I mean, iron's not the big issue where we're going. It is uranium, but we're still taking a bit with us. One every 18 hours, so that's about enough for a week. What else do I want to take with me? Carbon. Definitely going to take some carbon there. We'll take a good ton of that. And that's about it, isn't it? Neodymium down there. I'll grab a little bit more. Wow, there's heaps of stuff here. Like, so much stuff. Just as armed as the other one, with a little ship bay, a little jump drive bay. Would there be just room? Thinking about obviously adding more jump drives into here. We can't build the fancy ones yet. And steel plates, of course, that's fine. Give me something. Oh, that's frustrating. I gotta go. Oh my god, why will you not allow me to? You got a sword, don't you? Do you? It's not connected at all. Gimme. Right, let's see if that's connected up now. This one at least. Yay, that's connected for this section now. All right, so second jump drive usually fits in pretty easy without any dramas anyway. Yep. So that theoretically gives about 4,000 kilometers. All right, locked. You're in. You're on. So turn this into an airlock section on the other ship. That make this section airtight again? No, because of that. That is where your pod was. That's why it wasn't airtight in here anymore. Now I'm pretty sure it's just that block there. Yay. Got to finish modifying these ships properly at some point. Or you know what? We could just build our own. Aha. Okay, so what have we got on board? Um, yes. Oh. Only want to know how many ingots are in storage on this ship now. One side 0.6, I believe. Oh, what have we got dark blue? White. It's not actually white, but you know, it fits nicely. So what's the thing we're lowest on? Magnesium. Yep, I need more magnesium on this ship. Emergencies. Some magnesium. A little bit more gravel too, a bit more silica, a bit more of that. Will I take some bismuth? No, we won't take bismuth with us. Plenty of uranium where we're going. Iron ingot, that's it. Just need more iron. Iron. Oh wait, no, we're full. Never mind. Didn't even notice that. All right, one more backpack of iron. Ought to do it. There are no laser weapons here. And that can be a good thing. It makes you work a lot harder to get your weaponry. Okay, so 1600. So we're going to be able to go 3,200 kilometers with the jump drive. That means if we put another jump drive on, we're only going to get about 800 more kilometers of range on it. All right. All right, let's go see what we can do. You got that. You definitely need to keep that. Nice squeeze in there. That would be cool. That's squeeze. I did talk about a jump drive attachment for these things. I was being a little bit silly, but now I'm starting to actually think about it. Lowered these down a bit. That's that's a space big enough there, and that's just I think it's literally, yeah. What is that? Batteries and thrusters. So I've put these thrusters down 2 blocks. They'd almost touch the ground, but that would be okay. So that gives us a little tiny bit more space there to put some in. I wonder about the possibility of doing something like this. I actually kind of like that. That actually kind of works. Oh. And then we put a big D in. Who does not love a big fat D? What kind of headset are you getting installed there at the moment? I hope that should replace the six. Surely that would be enough to replace the six small thrusters. What do you think? Yeah? Because there's two more jump drives too. So doubling that. So that should give us a bit. I mean, that should hopefully give us maybe, I'm hoping 37 or 3700 range altogether, maybe. 32 at the moment. Is that with just two charged up? Oh, that's even better. They stack together. The having multiple jump drives means you can jump further. I've got a few jump drives stacked into this other one. This ship here has got, let's have a look. Let's see what this ship can do currently. I'd take this one, but this one's got 5 jump drives. Some of them are enhanced. Connected to the base. It could take the weight of the whole base, 8,000 kilometers. And let me toggle the connectors on this baby. And this ship can jump 22,000 kilometers with its current jump drives. We almost could, yeah. Let's lock them back up. All right, so cool. When that's fully charged, then that should give it a range of 6,400 or so Ks, I think. Possibly. It depends on how much weight they are adding. 6,400. So I'm still going to be like I'm still 2 jump drives short for jumping to gear in one go. All right, I need another two spots to put jump drives. I mean, I've got one. I just don't want to use it. I like having that little mining ship there. I suppose I could put it on top and borrow this space for a while. We might, but we can't move. This is an atmospheric ship. This thing can't move in space. There's not enough room in front of it to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna put one above it. Would need a block to connect it to, but probably could squeeze one in there. Be a tight squeeze. Very, very tight squeeze. We have to move that a little bit. And we can't do that. I might just have to be content with the 6,000 for now, unless I borrow one of the proficient jump drives from the other ship again. How many reactors have we got? We've got 54. Oh, this jump drive's going 4 minutes. The battery's going. Discharge. How about you put them on auto? Hey, Razzie, welcome to the stream. How's your night going? Will you be engineering with us soon? There would indeed be room if I moved the corner blocks. Also means moving the glass as well. That would give me just enough space. I mean, I could even squeeze one in around the around this thing like I was looking at. I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I want to make the jump drives permanent on this ship. And if I took out batteries, I could have even more, I could put them into the wall right there. What else is there? I know I can't do that. Can't put them in. Yeah. 2 by 3 by 3. So 9, 2 9s stacked on top of each other, basically. Yeah. I could probably fit, like I said, probably fit one. Well, I've built a I've started I've started getting a trade station going on the Earth. If you wanted to mess around with that, that's where I was for a little bit of today. I know the place because the ship's right there. What if I take your merge block off? Chat seems well tonight. Cara Luna's having trouble with a headset installation, however. You know, technology being fun. Now what is that? The drills? Ooh. Yeah, no, alright. Can't squeeze one in there, just not quite. Got the back one though, that's alright. So that'll give us 5 jump drives. Just over 1,500 apiece. What happened to your base, Scarecrow? Did you get attacked again? Give me some energy. We need energy. The main concern I've got is all the extra weight I've added to the ship now. I know it was still fairly low. Who else is in so far? Just me. I am always tied to, I believe it to be a required part of life these days almost. Now, let's see, these are going to get a little bit damaged, aren't they? There's only 2 blocks there, so we need to lose that. And these ones here should be okay. Still there in their normal spot. That means we need to add a little bit of reverse thrust onto a couple of bits somewhere. So we've taken 2 off the front as well already, remember? Oh, every single thing you build in the world counts towards PCU. Even armor blocks add 1 PCU each. If you build nothing but armor blocks in on a official server, you can build 20,000 of them. 5 a.m. That's pretty early to go to bed. I usually go to bed at about 7 in the morning when the sun comes up. When the kookaburras start. Oh, no. Alrighty, so we're going to put some thrusters on here. So. Everything costs more on console. It sucks. Now, how wide is that gap there? Just wide enough. Ah, where'd they go? All right, and that replaces all of the reverse thrust that we've taken off for various reasons during construction so far. All right, will that fit all the way back there on this one too? Oh, wait, no, that's where those conveyors go. Stop. Got to pay attention very carefully to what they all say. Hey, some of them seem like they would be the same, but they're not. Ridiculous. Nah. I couldn't make a game like this, so I can't criticize how the PCU system works. I love this game. It's awesome. All right, so there's our reverse thrusters restored for the hydro there. There's still an extra one on that side that will come out eventually. For hydro atmospheres. So we've got our big booster on the back. Could put more, I guess, couldn't we? You can do a sorter. Why you can't do a sorter? We don't want that. How about just a normal conveyor? That'd be great. Inventory full. You're kidding me. I'll have those and give me those. I used up all my steel. Gave away all my steel, rather. Thousand blocks is nothing. I don't want to know how many the base is. I don't like the ejection system. I don't use them. Not for these ships anyway. I keep all of the stone. We don't eject on this server for the lag that it causes. So I process all of my stone. Every last little bit. I've never really liked using them anyway. I've always found it kind of wasteful. And honestly, the kind of mining ships that I typically run for myself, no connector ejector system would ever be able to keep up with the amount of stone that I mine. It's it's a thing. All right, so how far have we got? 7,800. Can we make it? Can we make it? How far is gear? 7,200. Yes, we can. Hey, you eject stone if you want. I just find it so inefficient. It's honestly faster to refine it than it is to eject it. If you've got a refinery that's sped up on your ship and just feed the stone into it, honestly. And plus, and you get all those lovely common resources that we always run out of. There's never enough iron. Everyone knows that. Always need more iron. Oh, Well, I wouldn't even say that it's a good stone, but you know, it is useful. Jump drive 2. Let's see. There it is. That's fair. That's why I usually selectively mine with mine. I clear out the stone with the destruction feature, and then use the drill head to get the ore. Otherwise, I don't mind collecting it. But yeah, where are we? Where am I going? There it is, 2 kilometers away. So yeah, Razzie, I also did build, well, I stole a pirate station around the earth and started converting it into a trading outpost. I've attached a cargo container. Well, it's got its own cargo container. I've attached a safe zone. It's got reactors. I built a basic dock for visitor ships to connect to. There is a connector that comes out of the bottom side that's for us to connect to. So we'll have to like top connect our ships onto it or something. But otherwise, yeah, like this ship doesn't have one. But otherwise, we can connect on the bottom one if we come here. Oh, shit. Really hate seeing through safe zones. Yeah, so we can connect underneath. We can connect by that one. And there's an arm up top for other people to connect onto as well. I've still got to build the second one when I come back at another point. But otherwise, these 3 are set up for trading. I've got signs to put up too. The gravity's offline, it looks like. Why is the gravity offline? Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, I'm converting it. I thought the shape might work for a trading station. The arms are suitable to attach, yes. Yeah, I'm I was having a bit of fun changing it around. So there's a few parts in there. It's got a safe zone, different conveyor system. It's got a an assembler in there now. A couple of and different antennas for communication and stuff. Renamed it. The beacon goes 200 kilometers now. It is since the build and repairs did a bit of stuff to it. And it's got some uranium for sale in it so far. You know what else to try? We could, yeah, there is contracts as well that you can set up. They're a bit of effort, but we could do that as well. Give people some fun stuff. Set up some, you know, a couple of things around here. Maybe we could build I don't know, a hauling job with a massive reward and build a safe zone facility down on Earth with a maze in it or something, or a puzzle to solve to get to the actual contract block to hand it in. That would be pretty fun, I think. Well, it's not that tricky. It's all like I said, if we have a second contract block set up somewhere, you can set it as where to do things for hauling, acquisition. Yeah, acquisition could be. Well, you'd only do it if you wanted to do it. It wouldn't be you must do a puzzle. It would be if people wanted to solve a puzzle or something, or you know, fight their way through some sort of horrible gauntlet. All right, well, I shall cancel that idea altogether. Then we won't do contracts and things like that because it'll be too hard if we do anything other than normal stuff. See, I'm not a big arena fight person, so I'll scrap that idea. I'd rather do a nice, complicated puzzle. I don't like arena fights. They irritate me. Okay, but yeah, that's our little station we built so far. So yeah, Razzie, if you do come here, it's in Earth orbit. You can detect it from anywhere around here. It's got a 200 kilometer beacon on it. Empty first. We're gonna go for that unknown signal. Yay! And I've got to put connectors on that side still. Need more outside access. Zoom. It is up to you, sir. You can do just about whatever you wish with it. I had planned to build a station from scratch, and then I got to Earth. I was going to go make my way to where I've got that gold delivery still and do that. And you come here, thank you. Five rare tech and another Saberoid plushie. That's what we could do. We could buy all the plushies from people. Come, sell us your plushies. Ha. We've got plenty of time, I think. We've got heaps of time. Can honestly say, Scarcrow, you've got no idea what I actually had in mind for puzzles either. You just said, nah, puzzles, too hard. Well, I mean, plushies exist in the real world. Why not in Space Engineers? I mean, it's a shame you can't hold them with your character and cuddle them or something, like have them on your shoulder. That would be cool. Do you mean useless in the game or useless in real world? To the Gear asteroid. Well, they put them in game at the same time that they released the real versions, didn't they? I guess that's all. I mean, well, I for one am grateful that they did put them in. I like that they're in the game. That makes me a happy person. Now we've got an outpost down there, so we need to get down there. Ha ha ha. That's fair, Scarecrow. But no, everyone likes to play different styles, and you would have the choice of accepting the mission or not. If you didn't want to take a puzzle mission, you wouldn't. Like when I go to the contract blocks there, I tend to do the hauling ones and the acquisition ones, mostly because they're the most profitable. The search ones, sometimes they don't work. The escort ones can be pretty fine. The block info sort of takes a bit of that out of the puzzle though. And that copy's gone. I'm gonna need more soon because it's 8:30. Not in planetary gravity yet, but we will be soon. I mean, speaking of building rovers, that's kind of what we're thinking for to do down here. Down here on Gear. Because there's no ice down here. Dun dun dun. When you haven't got any resource, well, very many resources, the what do you call it? The acquisition ones can be pretty okay. I love having viable hydrogen going on servers, I gotta say that much. I wish we had it here. You can tweak the equation so it's not so, good. Connectors. Someone's used for parking. None of you? No? Good. All right, how far up are we? We're still 5 kilometers up. All right, so we're slowing at a rate of a couple of meters a second. That looks all right. We'll probably hit the atmosphere soon before too long. At which point, the atmospheric thrusters should actually start doing something. Like that. Is it easier to build a large grid ship to move small craft, or can you do it in small block? Well, like, do you mean like for carrying ships around, or what? Honestly, remote controls can be a good way to move small ships. Remote controls or AI blocks have multiple ships follow each other. You just take the lead craft and the rest full trail. Have little fighter squadrons. Depends what the purpose of moving. Well, depending how big your rover is, you could straight up convert it into a spaceship, add a few thrusters and gyros in the correct spots and lift it off the ground. Or you would have to build another ship to take it, a ship to drive the rover onto, connect it or landing or magnetic it to the ship so that it doesn't, move, and then haul it off. Alex has been down here. Now we do have our outpost, but I think I want to move it. That'd be cool. Like a little pod for it, you mean? Yeah, that'd work. We're on the ground. That sounds like a really good idea. And fun, and yeah, very time consuming. I would do it. Go for it. I love stuff that takes ages. That'd be cool. All right, let's turn this off. Oh, he's got one on the base, doesn't he? Does he? He does. Did he not leave control panel access? I'm not judging or having a go at anyone who takes long or short times. I'm saying I find it fun to work on large projects that are time consuming. Yeah. Fuel critical. Just made it. Any in there for us? Oh, there is, yay. So it's a little bit laggier down on planets, isn't it? Especially with an ore detector. Remote access. Ore detector off. And even when they're turned off, the range still seems to affect it. So turn them off and down. That's better. You know what? Speaking of rovers and stuff, I need cargo access. I did. But I'm actually going to have a look at building one of my rovers. If they're in if pistons are in the wrong spots, yeah, they can be a pain for air tightness, can't they? You don't think of them at first sometimes because they're pistons. Okay, let's get a bottle out. I need some equipments. There we go. Now, what do you need? Have you not got a production quota set for those sorts of things? Oh, we paused it. Here it comes. Oh, and computers too. All right. Would you like another assembler? If so, where would you like me to stick it? Excuse me. Okay. If it's a small grid, it could be relatively easy to make flyable. Or okay. What's next on that? Displays. Assembler 2, cooperative mode. Do it. Well, I mean, I did suggest making a flying rover, didn't I? Build and repair systems off. Is that going to be really? All of them, yep. Flying rovers can be more fun. Like I said, and speaking of, so this was a flying version of the. So this was a rover that I worked on One World. Just a crappy little thing. Don't know that it ever got finished. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, he got finished. And there's a flying version of it I made as well. Let's see if we can pull that one out as well. Do this one? I don't know if this one used modded engines or not. Nope. So yeah, flying version of a rover. Purely Atmo. Should we see if it works? I might go one block higher. This is a large grid, obviously. Yeah. But like I said, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if it can fly. I built this thing on one of the other servers we were playing on a while ago. Okay, let's have a look. I've only got 2 build and repairs, so it's going to take a bit. It's only 400 blocks though, so it shouldn't be too long. I forget which planet it was built for. Yeah, and it doesn't look like it quite got finished, so that's cool. That means I've got a little bit of work to do. Yeah, this is where the original back entrance part used to be. Yeah, look, you can see this is where construction was up to. Well, I reckon it can be. If I compare this to the original one, attach the wheels, the wheel mounts onto the same spot, you can detach your wheels to go flying mode, sort of thing, and then add wheels with build and repairs. And seeing this thing does have hydrogen power, so I'll have to change that. Otherwise, we'll see how this baby goes. It should only take a few minutes to build, surely. It's done. What's that? A little tiny bit. It's only got 150 armor blocks in the whole thing. Hmm. Well, it's definitely not a It's definitely not a rover. It's definitely an atmospheric ship at this point. But the original ship that it was modified from was a rover. Now it's not a rover now. It's a hover now. See, I just changed the letter. I said the original of this thing is straight up a big wheeled rover. I don't know how much of it you can actually see there behind. I think this is about where my picture is, isn't it? Yeah. You can see that the original does have wheels. I just pretty much cut them off and added some thrusters to see how to go. I'm pretty sure it flies, even as is. I just got to finish the back passage off again. And now with the new corridor blocks, that means there's something that's actually a bit more viable than it was before, because we're just limited by the blocks we had available. I think that's why I gave up on it, because I didn't want to mod more blocks in, because I believe this is vanilla. I think I built this on a crossplay server. I think that's why it's vanilla, because I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure crossplay this one was built for, when we used to play with our friend Shane. Got 9 people online now. 90% sim speed, that's pretty good. I've been away from my base for a while, so I don't think I'm causing too much dramas down here on the planet on my own. These need to be set on walk only. What have we got in here? Assembler. Have you got parts? You don't. You're only going to get a very small quota. Do. Can we just like set everything at the top to like 100? Everything down to, yeah, we'll keep 100 off. There we go, that'll do. And walk mode, welding only. Go for it. Nice. Didn't really need that many of them. This is extra now. Have you got anything in you? No, you're garbage. Hey Kevin, how you going? Welcome to the stream. We're witnessing the slow construction of a rover. That is a very good question, Carolina. I am not sure. I love the captions that come up. Just ignore this. I didn't know that it did store files in the save data in the registry like that. Slowly, slowly, slowly. You need tubes and components. So we're held up on a few little bits and pieces. Let's put the tubes up front and then the components then, I guess. Right, they're good now. That might have been what was holding it up. Oh, and metal grids and small steel tubes. Good thing with those bottles on us, otherwise we'd be on the ground by now. All right, some metal grids for us too. We're low on them. Going to be low on motors once it starts doing the Atmos. You, make 1,000. There we go, the engines are starting. Then the small steel tubes next. Which game? Which game does it? Which game that you found does it? I'm curious to know myself too, because that's weird. Oh, nothing's finished yet, so they won't work. Need interior plates. Oi. Come on, little guy, you can do it. I wonder why it does it. Does it make the game faster or something? Does it help in some way that we aren't aware of? Or just because they can? Yeah. That's like a very good question, hey. Hey Wedgie, how you going? Oh, you got plenty of those. You don't need more. Steel tubes, that was the bit we're after. Make me some of them now. It would be, especially if the game can't be just automatically cloud based and it's saving. Yes, build my pretties, build. So still a little bit of work to go on this thing. We'll be down here a little while, I think. I know a lot of Steam stuff doesn't get saved. Ooh, and I've been so busy building, I did not even notice there's been an unknown signal out there for all of this time. Oops. Hi, little guy. That's one way to get rid of it, isn't it? Is that going to come back crashing down now? Oh, it did already. Oops. Yeah, go space pirates. I love how that happens sometimes. That'd be so frustrating though for some games. Imagine you don't get an achievement that gameplay session. Play for hours. Nothing out of it. I'm guessing that would exactly happen. Yuck, back to day one. I mean, day one wouldn't be that bad for space engineers. I'd love to be able to reset all of my knowledge on the game and learn how to play it all from scratch. It was so exciting figuring out how to play this game. It really was. It's scary just how much I've actually forgotten that I learned in the first year that I played the game. It's crazy, to be honest. Some of the stuff I used to make compared to what I've got now. And I need coffee, guys. It's been 4.5 hours. I've got a ship building out here, so we're gonna zoom in a little bit on the Actually, I'm gonna go outside. Gonna go outside and stand on the top where we can watch the construction a little bit better. I will be right back very, very soon, friends. I'm going to prepare myself another hot coffee so that we can go for at least another couple of hours. Well, I mean, yay and exciting for me anyway. But either way, we'll be back very, very soon, and we're going to see whether this thing can actually fly, I hope. Only thing that's going to slow us down is building the motors for those engines, I think. But if need be, we could always crank up construction, throw a few more assemblers on the ship just for a couple of minutes, just to really, really pump them out, or even just build one fully sped up one. Impossible to fake a save, yeah, but also impossible to save the game. Alrighty, coffee time. Be right back. Goodbye. Okay, the next coffee has arrived. Aha. Okay. How's our little ship going? A little bit more done than when we walked away. Not much, but she'd be alright. She'd be alright. How's it going? The third done. That's not too bad. What are you stuck on? Stuck on needing construction components. Make me something. You need some medical components. And what else is the next one? Bulletproof glass. You make those for us then. then make me another 3, I guess. And another 100 of those. Them at the front, and them at the front, and them at the front. Need computers next. Give me some computers then. All right, so you're building those and those and those and those. Don't really need all those weapons at the moment, but we'll stock up as well. At least in Space Engineers, you can always restart. Do you mean the way it auto saves, or the way that the save files get stored themselves? Some games, this game's pretty good. I like how Valheim works with its save system as well. It's very simple and straightforward, much the same as Space Engineers. The extra advantage that Valheim has, though, is because it's not a whole universe, it's only one world. You've only got 2 world files to take with you when you back up a world, and 2 character files to back up your file. So 4 files to back up most of your save progress if you're only playing in one world. That's pretty good. And auto saves much the same. I've lost like no progress on that game over the years, scarily. Save slots. Planet Crafter uses a similar system. It's got save slots, but then they seem to be unlimited, which is a good thing. I've not capped it out yet. I really want that little thing to be finished just so I can see how well it goes, if it goes. It's the motors, I believe, that we're going to get caught up on. As I said, it's tempting to add a couple more assemblers onto this thing. Oof. All right, well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the thing where I reload my game quickly. I don't mind that sometimes. I mean, Space Engineers does that to a degree. You do have your backup saves for most things there. And we're going to close down that extra piece of software there. And we're going to close down that bit down over there. And what else are we going to close? Not just those couple there. And then we're going to get our Space Engineers going up again. Just refreshing our the computer's RAM there a little bit. Space Engineers running for 6 hours on a computer of my age. Of mine's age, I should say. We're now at 6,228.9 hours on Space Engineers. Yay! All right, loading back up. Hey, the washing finished 2 hours ago. Nice. For that, you deserve a high five. High five. I really should go change the laundry when the server starts to load up again. That way it's done and I, will have clothes to wear tomorrow. Apparently people prefer that I wear clothes when I leave the house. So, public opinion and all that. While this loads up, I'll be right back again. And then we'll be stuck in for at least the next little bit. Clothes can be OP. All right, well, looks like the sim speed's still down a bit. But I don't know if there's anything we're doing. I'm building one small rover on a planet. I mean, it could be. I doubt it, though. No, me stopping construction did virtually nothing there. All right, cool. I think it's just a very active projecting something. It could be just being down on this planet. We'll find out. Completed in 4 days. How's the projection going? 102 blocks done still. So no further completion since we last looked. This is going to take a while. Definitely going to take a while. That's not good. We do have a while, don't we? I don't really want to wait here the whole time for it to be constructed, though. And things are a bit laggy down here. Like I said, I don't know whether it's my presence on the planet. I hope not. But we'll try. We'll leave. We'll go somewhere else. The ship's here. It's not going anywhere. We'll find out whether being on this planet's surface is causing undue lag. Sometimes some of the modded planets can be like that, I found. And look at that. My sim speed's back up. The server's not, though. And me being on the planet makes me laggier. I guess I could respawn here. Nah, see, I do not think that it's my actions doing anything too bad. It's fine earlier. I think it's the NPC build-up. A few other people have been on for many hours. Shift F11 will bring that up. I have it running most of the time so I can keep track of well, how well it's going. Look at this simulation load. That's like I said, I'd say that's probably the NPCs building up. But otherwise, we're at our asteroid. May as well mine a little bit. Yeah. And this thing can jump far, can't it? Let's get to the trade station, I wonder. That one. 1200 Ks. A couple of jumps it can get there. Yeah, we can mine a little bit of ice while we're here. May as well. Fill her up. Yeah. Doesn't take very long in this ship to get a lot. Especially not when the asteroid is made of solid ice as it is. Very, very nice indeed. That's what I'm at now. I don't think it's anything, I don't know if it's anything we're doing. My logging out and back in had no impact on the server whatsoever. I even fully shut my game down. I stopped my activities that I was doing, no difference. Except for console bases Scarecrow. Probably most people think it's just such a simple such a simple thing that most people don't even bother talking about it. It's taken for knowledge that's taken for granted by a lot of people. They know what they're doing so much that you don't even think of explaining the basics because it's so basic. You don't think it needs explanation. All right, we're going. Yeah. Nothing is a noob question. If you don't know the answer, um, if you don't know the answer, then why is it a noob question? Everyone's everyone starts out with a certain amount of knowledge. No one's, if you know roughly how to play these sort of games, you've played games very similar to it before, you might have an inkling. But otherwise, some of these games are very, very complicated. There's extremely steep learning curves. I don't think anyone, well, I hope no one here in our community here has any problem with simple questions like that. Everyone starts out somewhere. Not everyone's a master engineer on their first day. Sometimes you crash a lot of ships before you make one that works. I reckon all questions about the game are fine. Yeah, if you don't know and you don't ask, how can you ever learn? So we've got a very big inventory full now. How far can we jump now? 500 kilometers. Exactly. Exactly. I've seen some really crazy stuff happen. From remote controls. Okay, so 500 kilometers, we can basically take this thing back home. So I might leave it there and use the magic of respawn to go other places. Hydrogen is scary. Corner medical room, we've got there. So the Hercules AQ, that's down on gear surface. Oxy Nano made that one. I made that one. Where's that one? That one in the base. Oh, the Wyvern. I wonder where that is. This one is above here. Cool. How is this thing still got power? 4 days of power. Oh, it's got solars. That's how. Batteries are fairly charged up. Do you have reactors? You do have reactors. You've still got fuel? Just. Yeah, so this thing's meant to be able to land. This thing's meant to be able to fly in 2G, actually. But it doesn't have a jump drive. It had to be towed here. This was a pretty cool ship we got off the workshop a few weeks ago. We've got a drill system on it. It's got some build and repairs. Only really got a basic cockpit. It doesn't have much else. I put what did I put in here? Not very much. I didn't do much changes up here at all. Oh yeah, I put a action relay in here. Well, we were mucking around with those originally. Try and take this down there. Try and take it anywhere. A shame it doesn't have no jump drives. Bad base. Very little weaponry either. It's got a couple of interior turrets. Very, very defenseless. There's an assembler we whacked in. It's near silver, uranium, and nickel. That's okay. That's an okay asteroid. Alright, well, you got 4 days of power left. You're fine. But that answers what's at this one. Let's give it a name, shall we? See where our other spawn points go. So we don't have that many. We've got a few. Oxy Nano and Oxy Nano's built those couple. Where are they? Yeah, where is that one? Oh, whoa. Oh, that's what our base looks like. He's got another one somewhere else. That must be the one he built on the other planet. I know he's got a few in the base. Well, I'm going to see what's going on at home anyway. Oxy Nano is in storage. Do you like our cryopods? And our probably too big home base. Oh. Yes, there are. Yay. Oh, that's the best. That is adorable as hell. That's so cool. Love it. Looks just like the real one. Oh, there's an orc there. One of those, please. One of those. Something is somewhere. I'm thinking it's the NPCs. That's usually what it. Well, I mean, that's what it was last night when it was playing up. Yep, I'd say it's the orcs. I'm going to attempt to get into a cryopod and log out. Meow. Okay. There's absolutely nothing going on at home other than an orc flying around. But it's okay. All is not lost. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly check on my Keen official stuff. So I've got a little pod that's not got very much on it, I think. Yeah, I've got my little tiny pod. A little tiny pod with drills. A power, it's a station. How are the batteries going? Batteries are almost full. Only a few days left until they're charged up. Isn't that amazing and great? I've got 3% hydrogen. Awesome. Oh, they're completely and utterly empty. All right. I'm on Keen AU 2. I had nothing left on either server, but yeah. Oh, drill. Oh, wait, whoa, come on, whoa, come on, whoa. Where am I going to? Iron. Iron and silicon, that's where my ship is. Well, not a fresh start exactly. Semi-fresh. I played here the other day when the other server was out. So this is basically my backup gaming when the other server's having a little bit of a funky time. It's pretty much getting on here to just maybe do a little tiny bit more work on the space pod that I've got. This is the official server, so everything's very limited. Full vanilla, 20,000 PCU count. No scripts, only 5 drills, welders, and grinders apiece for everyone. Very much need to work in a faction to get anything reasonable built. So now I'm just picking up a little bit of ice, so that I can put it into the ship and then bring the ship back over here. It can be a very fun challenge, I will say. Oh, I mean, I'm spoiled on mods as well, especially for build-in repairs and shields. But ultimately, I love Space Engineers, so um, I'm happy to play it with and without mods and things like that. Now, there's ice in this asteroid. Where is it? Yeah, they're all on. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that Cara Luna. Some people get more and more advanced with their gameplay over time to the point where, it's just such high tech and such advanced, so modded. Yeah, but again, nothing wrong with any style of gameplay. Space Engineers is basically a framework for doing whatever you want to, kind of thing. The fact that they allow mods and so freely embrace the workshop and that sort of thing. Even, taking some of the stuff into their own games and that. I do love how versatile the game is. Now, I'm gonna go try this one here because this one I'm not having any luck at. I can only carry 1,000 kilos anyway. It's going to be literally just enough to turn the ship, point in this direction, and push forward. Oh my, Razzie's got a bit of ping. Oh, I can see the nickel. There's the ice. Ah, fair. Oh, drilling by hand with a basic drill. Ah, memories of the other day. Okay, so I left my ship at iron, didn't I? Yep. I'm fairly far out in the system, I think. Hey, what are my coordinates like? Yep, I'm fairly far out in the system. Hey. Hmm. Okay, 9.5 kilometers. So what's that? 90 seconds of travel. Let's sip our coffee. Well, let's see where I am. So new. So new should be at the center of the system. I am. Where is new? 16,000 kilometers from the center of the Earth. Now, this is going to be not enough ice. Not enough ice at all. All right, we're almost there. We're almost back. All right, so now we'll have to be careful. They are both off. Good. Both off. Turn them on. Nice. We've got fuel. So we need to go to ice and nickel, didn't we? Yep. Okay. Turn that off and forward we go. I believe this is the ship's first actual flight. All right, 2K of ice left. Nice. So it'll take us a couple of minutes to get there, but it'll be worth it because we can backpack a couple more loads of ice over to the ship and go that way. How are our light panels going? Oh, make the ship glow. There's enough room at the front still to do a couple more changes. Upgrade a bit of stuff there. We could probably, yeah, build enough stuff on this and to go find Razzie. Oh, that's right. That thing's not connected up, is it? Right, this is. Should be. Oh, no, it's not yet either. Or was it? Maybe it was. For oxygen, it was. Hmm. Well, that was silly, wasn't it? Oh. Well, I better not go any faster because this is all the gas I've got. I feel like I should make the front end of the ship a little bit smaller. All right. Just a little bit to go and we're almost there. I wonder if it would have enough fuel to actually get right to the deposit itself or if it's going to run out right before we do get there. I reckon it would run out right before we get there. In this world, pretty much, yeah. Not enough PCU to build a base and a decent ship. You can have one or the other when you're working on your own. If you're in a faction, you can basically have, yeah. I hope so. I mean, if I can't, then it'll get very close to stopping speed. And at the very least, I'll just have to jetpack a couple of backpacks over. I'm only going at 70 meters a second so far. When I get closer, I'll jam the brakes on. It should be enough. I've got 2% fuel. I hope. And I said, if it's not enough, it won't be far off. And I know exactly where the ice is. And I'll be able to see the ship for long enough to get fuel into it. I've only got to run up to it and jam ice through one of the cargo containers on the side of the top there. Or into the side of the drills. Oh, how's that? How'd we go for fuel? Still got 1% left. I only took 9,000 liters out of each tank. Actually, we only used half of the fuel that we had. It's okay. We're about to get a lot more. I know it is. It's okay. It's fine. All right. So ice. This way. All right. It's still not quite to the ice yet. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit more ice. And they're still not connected up properly, are they? Okay. That's how early through the construction we were. Ready for it, but not quite there. I've only been on this server a couple of times. I've never actually used the ship yet. There we go. All better. For now. So it looks like we have the parts ready for it. Now you connect them to there. Now where's there something missing along here? Down. Definitely didn't finish the ship, hey? Connected. All right, it's got... How many refineries has it got? 4 basic refineries. That's not excessive, is it? It's got hydrogen engines. Got the works. I feel like I need to replace that conveyor at the front with a cargo container, though. Probably replace a couple of them with cargo containers, to be honest. We'll go this way a little bit. So when Razie's saying about getting all the excess stone from drilling, I try and avoid that where I can. I refine what I get, otherwise I just try and mine only the try and just mine the deposit that I need sometimes. Where possible. It's not always. Now are we gonna fit a little bit of space? All right. How much ice have we got total? $14.54. Oh yeah, got a little bit. It's done all the stone. Good stuff. All right. Yes, how unfortunate. I'll take those. Thank you. Come again. Where's the drill? Give me steel plates then. That'd be great. Make them all for me. You can do it, I believe. All right, let's see how many parts you got for this one. Well, we'll weld it up while we're waiting at least, I guess. Who have I got making parts for me? Got a full-scale assembler. Nice. Yeah, I do not think there's very much room to spare in this ship at all, just in the lower section. Unless I bridge that bottom part there with conveyors, that ain't happening. Suppose I could squeeze another couple of regular conveyors in here, ruin the aesthetic of the bridge. I mean, it's decorative at the moment. It's not actually serving a purpose. So let's have another couple of assemblers. Why is this still so much fun? Why is it just as much fun as building with mods? I've done this sort of thing 100 times before, if not more times. but it's still fun. Now, what are you making? You're making those for us? That's great. All right, there's our components. Nice. Wahaha. Now the whole ship will fit. Now we can go nom nom nom. Yay. Well, that works really well. I like that. We could totally just do that, couldn't we? Just for components. More things in the front there. Are there batteries in the back? There are 4 batteries in there somewhere. Well, they're refineries. They're engines. Well, I sealed this thing up too good. I don't know where the batteries are. Okay. Where's the H2O2 gen? Can I fit you in the gap? Can I look down there? What's down there? Just needs to connect onto the end. It doesn't really matter which way even. Ah. All right, where's my backpack? I was just trying to get warm. Is it a couple more parts for that one? All right, that gives me. How many is that now? Gives me 2 of them. Yay. I definitely feel like I need a 3rd one. And I definitely think it's going to go where this engine is. Like that, I turned off the, well, I broke the thruster before I tried to go in there. Then we can put another one of these in here. Filled this one up here now, so that'll give us 3 of them. Any wonder the gas was filling up super slow. But I believe power was the more pressing concern last time, making sure the ship would last. Because it's official, stay powered or lose it. Should definitely fill up a lot faster now. Yeah. A little bit more. Okay. So we got a little bit more ice out of that. Yay. And go around our body carefully. Other tanks going. I've only got 2. Keep in mind, that's not going to be the longest range ship that there is. Plenty of ice though. Looks like everything's full up. Everything's full up. How are the drills? Drills are fairly chockers as well. I like that. Plenty. That means that we can pick another asteroid at random and cruise towards it now. And if we get super lucky, we'll find the coveted silver and uranium in one go. Then we can build a reactor and laugh. When we find significant amounts of gold and stuff. The extent of my exploration on this server: cobalt, iron, silicon, nickel ice. So probably 10 minutes. Shit, it's 10 o'clock already. And you believe me, right, too, Razzie, that on an official server with a ship just powered by hydrogen, no knowledge of the locations of uranium, silver, or gold, you believe that I'll be able to make all the parts in 10 minutes? I mean, I like it too. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. We got this. Razzie's going to allow us 12 minutes. um, ha. I feel it's days. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to turn the heater back on. It's getting chilly again. Okay, roll the dice. What will this asteroid have? And will we cruise under it safely? Ah, how's that? But what have we got here? Absolutely nothing. Is my ore detector on? It is on. Maximum range? No. So Razzie found silver. Lucky little prick. I've still got the original silver I started with. Look, it's in here. My precious survival kit. So getting it really close to the asteroid, I'm not smelling anything. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Surely there's something here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to, well, cruise through space for a minute, and I need to push buttons on my phone. I need to order dinner, it seems. So that means I need to transfer money between my bank accounts as well. I'll definitely agree when someone says they're lazy. Yep. No, just dinner. But I'm the only one who knows how to order pizza. So, let's see. What did they want? They're going to transfer that money there. Check on his order. How do you pay for it? Engage. There. Okay, and Jeez, they put their prices up a bit. That's fucked up. I just thought of the one. I'm just gonna wait for answers now. We're almost at another asteroid. Hopefully there's going to be something interesting here. I would like a nice big fat pile of uranium and some silver, of course, so I can use said uranium. I need to whack a temporary refinery on the side of this thing to process said advanced metals, or maybe we could build one on the asteroid, call it home. Oh, I really want more coffee. That's a big misfire. But I can still see what you're saying there, Razzie. Okay. And what's this asteroid got? Nothing. Oh my god, you would not believe that. You would not actually believe that. Dude. So, um, I'm so lucky, but I don't have any silver. The only way I could possibly get silver is by deconstructing my survival unit. That's hilarious. It's so funny that I can't use it. It could take me days to find silver. I don't even have gold yet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get some mini Dutch pancakes and a chocolate lava cake, I think. Yes, I am. I definitely do. No, as I was saying, I think I need to attach one onto the side of the ship temporarily as I cruise. Hmm. What did Razzie find? Nice. Everyone's finding uranium. Maybe Oprah's on here. You get uranium. You get uranium. Everybody gets uranium. Okay, let me quickly check out this stuff. Sorry, guys. Yeah, totally, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess sitting on uranium would make your insides hurt a bit, wouldn't it? We accidentally hit the right button there, but that doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to use all this uranium anyway. Oh, server doesn't like me doing this. All right. Wow, all that, and it's only like 25 tons of uranium. Drills only half full for a couple of them. All right. Well, I've got uranium. Now I need silver. I don't actually believe that. Hey, that's like hacks. That really is. Don't think the unknown signal is going to have any silver for me. This asteroid might, though. Yeah, that would be the dream come true. At the next asteroid, just bam, get it. Now, space engineers gods, we need silver. Please, please allow there to be silver on this next asteroid. At this point, I would even take a crashed ship with a half broken medical unit in it to deconstruct and get a couple of reactor components out of. I'll build a small grid one and attach it to the side just to get power if I have to. It will only take us a few hours to get to each other. If there is silver, yeah, I'd be a little bit, oh my God, as well. It's like at work, I one of the things I have to do at work is literally give customers a giant dice to roll, and they get a prize based on what number they roll. And when I did the giveaway the other week, 5 people in a row got the top prize. And if I had not seen it with my own eyes and someone handed me the sheet of paper at the end, I would have said, yeah, whatever. They won 5 times in a row. I believe you as well. But I legit did it myself. I was even 6 feet away from the dice where it was landing and it was happening. And I'm like, okay, this is real. This is really happening. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? If anything at all. We'll just carefully go through the guts of it if we can. Get close to all the little chunks and see what may or may not be here. Magnesium. Hey, good morning, man. How you going? Sorry, I'm still just dealing with this dinner shit. It should not be this hard. All right, I got magnesium. Oh, one of your drills fell off. That's no good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mm. Like, seriously, tell me to push the button or not. I'll be right back. I might do a quick caffeinate there. Oh wow, yeah, Razzie's far away. Razzie is 28,000 kilometers from me. Hmm. Okay, right. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly do the caffeinate thing. Um, and hopefully be back in a bit better. Sorry for that, guys. Hopefully that's sorted, and I'll go to at least another 5 minutes before I've got to get up again. And then I'll have another 5 minutes before I've got to get up again. And headset went somewhere down there. Gotta love real life and its interruptions. No, not really. Yeah. Okay, so we found magnesium here. What else are we gonna find, I wonder? Because sometimes you do get multiple deposits per asteroid. They can just be multiple chunks apart. Different clusters can combine, and all sorts of magic can happen. But it doesn't look like we got lucky there. Should I take magnesium? No, we'll come back. I don't have the space at the moment. Now, production, assembler. Make me a large refinery. No, it's a small one. Wrong box. That one. Ha ha ha. How much iron have we got? 6 tons there, 7 tons there. We need 8 tons. Nice, we got plenty. How much cobalt have we got? 245 kilos in there. Nice. Silicon. Have we got enough silicon? We've got a couple of tons there. We've got plenty. I'd say we're good to go. We'll make the steel plates last of all. God Ninja has connected. Come on, lucky dice. Nothing. Iron. And what else are you gonna have? Iron and is it just iron? Just iron. Iron 2. All right, who's next? You can be next. It'll take us a couple of minutes to get there, of course. And then we're going to visit that nice little cluster over there again. Well, Razzie's cheating. He's got nuclear power already. I'm not even bothering refining uranium yet until I find silver. Um, Maybe I'll go to this cluster first. I thought it was further away. I guess distances can be deceiving when you've got no frame of reference, I guess. I just got to keep an eye out. There is food on the way, so I'll have to go collect that at the door when it gets here. So I'm going to open that up. Keep a watch out. All right, so where are we? We're here, and we've got iron again. So I don't think finding uranium was a gift. I think finding uranium was a joke. Okay. Who looks promising next? There it is. There's the crocodile skull. Oh yeah, we've still got heaps of ice left. I like it. Yeah. Turn that up as well. Screenshot that. All the stuff's back up. I better take that off for when they knock at the door, in case they do sneak up while I'm paying attention to the screen. GPS trackers aren't always completely accurate. This asteroid's really actually kind of cool. Bet it does not look like it from other angles. Yeah, as you get closer, it loses it. All right, what's it going to have, if anything? Nice. If you do that, we could definitely still play. We could play cross-play together on a server, probably somewhere on the west coast of America, I'd recommend. All right, be right back. So the food has been delivered. Nice. If I can get my chair back. Okay, so we've got ice. Crocodile skull has ice. And look, is that totally the same asteroid again? Or am I just seeing that now everywhere? All right, so the rest of the clusters we've looked at it that way. We're going to go down to this one here. We're going to go down here. Yeah, it really does, hey? Okay, so yummy coffee. There is delicious pizza out on the counter, so we might look at going in a little while. And probably go and have dinner. Yeah. Probably drop out for an hour or so. But then be back for the late session if I don't continue on. There's every chance that I won't actually go have dinner. We'll see. We only got melts. There's 2 pieces. I give you a bite. You can have a bite because they're only very small. You can share some of my Dutch pancakes. So I've got a dozen of those. They're yummy. And I got a lava cake. You can have half of my lava cake. Well, I can't just stop streaming because the pizza arrived. God. I mean, I've got stuff to do. I've only been going for 6 hours. That's sad. We're going to try and go for 12 hours this Sunday and Monday if we can. And hopefully for our anniversary stream in a couple of weeks as well. So we'll definitely have to have an agenda for that. For our anniversary stream and such. Maybe we'll do a nice scenario on space engineers and see how horribly we die. Download something cool from the workshop and give it a go for the afternoon or day. You know, give it 24 hours to see how much progress we can make. A speed run almost. Is that it? We're only finding nickel here? Yeah, we're only finding nickel here. Next. We're not far from the uranium and the ice and the other stuff, so we're kind of circling back. I mean, I could just shut the camera off and eat while I play. Eating's a little bit more involved than drinking coffee, so I don't really like eating on stream so much. I think it's rude. Of course, always got to make it stop. I just noticed the text that you get from Domino's these days when the pizza's on the way. If it's convenient, please be waiting at the door. Last time I got that text message, they were like about the food's almost there. It was they were delivering a couple of others on the way, but they drove past my street on the way, so it checked technically checked mine off as delivered as the guy drove past, even though it took an extra 10 minutes for it to get there. All right. Meow. All right, come on, Silver. Got a couple of chunks to investigate. And then it looks like an asteroid just over there we can get to, then start circling back towards the main section. I try not to venture too far out of the cluster that I'm in when I've discovered a few bits and pieces, especially if I'm still dependent on ice to get around, like we are here. Nothing? Is this a nothing asteroid? Oh, trust me, the food I've got isn't the best. I only got Domino's delivered. And unfortunately, I hope no one in the area is listening. It is one of the worst stores. Like I opened the box on these ones and they look burnt as, pardon the language, burnt as fuck. And we'll see how they go on other quality. It is an asteroid. There's nothing here, I don't think. I do, unfortunately. It's not like they I mean, I don't think they do it on purpose. I just think they're incompetent. I mean, time wise, great. Your food's ready promptly and on time. It's typically what you order, but it's just always very, very burnt. The one near my work, however, oh, now that's good. I get it a few times a week, and quality is always fairly good. I think I've had maybe one time it wasn't perfect. Um, There is no other place at this time of night. We got pizza because it's 11 o'clock at night. There's nothing else open except McDonald's, and I can't eat burgers with my teeth. But I can cut pizza up and have it with a knife and fork. But yeah, um, yeah. Basically, it's the only thing available at this time without having food in the cupboard, which I do not have. If circumstances had allowed, could have arranged for it to have been picked up from a different store on the way. But this is the closest one that does delivery, and silver. Burnt can be okay, but this isn't good burnt. This is just cooking the ass out of it burnt. It's not, yeah, it's not a pleasant burnt. It's not a deliberate one where it's for flavor or anything. It's, yeah. It's not where, oh yeah, if we make it a tiny little bit crispier, this will be just yummy and perfect. This is blowtorch. Charcoal. As I said, I don't even think they're doing it deliberately. It's just, yeah, they don't know any better, I guess. I want to give them full benefit, you know, they're trying, I'm sure. Silver. Num 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 num. Yeah, you understand then. You understand the problem. It's not that there aren't better ones. They just won't come. They just won't deliver here right now. Okay. I just need to refine it now. And this refinery is going to take a long time for me to put all the parts in by hand. You like that little trick? I do. It's fun. And like that, we're refining. Ooh, a light armor block. What's that doing there? Oh, nice. And what's there? A gyro? Well, that looks like a conveyor, a conveyor connection that we can take advantage of. So we'll move the gyro. That refinery is very much only going to be temporary. As soon as I'm done with it, I'm going to slap a grinder on and cut it down. Hi, Container. How are you? How's the silver going? 46 kilos. Nice. Getting there. By the time the components are done. Yeah, nice. By the time the components are half done, it'll refine the rest. So let's keep mining. I might do some by hand. Why not? All right, next on the agenda, platinum for elite tools. Wait, we've got platinum. And now we've got silver. Ooh. I forgot that I already could do that. We got platinum from our other things, didn't we? Now that we're actually going to be using our hands. We'll make a couple of sets of those. Especially for drilling now. Because we can get a couple of tons of silver per backpack, and that's, yeah. That's a decent amount for what we're doing. Ooh, nice. Already had a set. Sweet. Well, we're good for revivals now, at least. Should have looked what was in there. That would have helped. But no, we weren't really doing very much by hand before. How much will one backpack be? How much does 1,200 liters of silver equate to? 2 tons. That's not too bad. We mined more already. Yeah, we mined lots more already. You go back there. $130 kilos. Yeah, I reckon it'll maintain it. It'll keep there. And now we pretty much just wait, hey. That won't take very long, and then we'll have power. Power for days, literally. I mean, we could probably still even use it like that. You are right about that thruster. That definitely will mess things up. Otherwise, we could definitely continue on the journey. All right, so we've got silver. Silver, which is next to the nothing. You look promising. I don't know why you look promising, but you do. Now we're going to remember it's going to take a bit longer to slow down and stop because we've only got one reverse thruster at the moment. But that almost works. The refinery there, doesn't it? Almost. Now, this is the case that this one's not as far away as it looks, is it? Yay. Yeah. I just fly by the seat of my pants. Nice. I think they despawn when you log out here, don't they? Well, it says it does anyway. I'm not sure. What do the rules actually say for those? Ah, okay, Sparky got it. Okay. Whatever. That just makes me more suspicious. That doesn't help anything. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what do we got? What have we got? Is this a nothing? Hmm. Could move those. I could move the those rear thrusters temporarily, couldn't I? I mean, I could. I could flip the refinery onto its side, connect it into those side blocks where the assemblers are. High five. Um, I'm not sure if there's any standard ones on these servers or not. As far as I know, they're procedural. especially out of the distances where we are. I'm 16,000 kilometers from the center of the system. There's nothing to. I can't smell anything. Okay, and that's my cue to get going there, guys. So let's very quickly before we go. I don't want to die again. I want to see if I can very quickly get the components for a cryo chamber. All right, cool. We'll order those up. Have I got an interior plate on me? No, I don't, but I can get one. Okay. Well, it can go there for now. Love that. Don't start with the doors unlocked. Wait 5 minutes and say that. All right, so we are going to jump in the pod there. And how much power have I got there? 3 hours of power. So I'm going to throw some uranium to the front of the queue. Oh, and that works, so that's all good. We can finish our reactor now very quickly. Okay. All right, so that will keep us going there for a while. So I'm gonna pop up for a while, gonna go have dinner and stuff. I'll be back in a while there, guys. So you can take care. I won't be long. We'll be back in space engineering before you know it. Won't be long. Okay, we are back for a little bit more of Space Engineers for the evening. Had dinner and sorted out the cat for a bit. Had some dessert. Well, had half of dinner was dessert. It was yummy Dutch pancakes. I showed Razzie. He can attest. They looked great. They were not great, but they were all right. What is my refinery been up to? It's been making some uranium for me. Very nice. And how much is in the reactor now? 20 kilos. That should be enough to keep us going for a bit. And we were searching here, weren't we? What did we find? Was it a whole lot of nothing? So the kitty's in the background. There he is. Hi, kitty. Okay. So searching this asteroid, we're still not finding very much of anything at all. And there he is again. I've got a cat hat. Yes, I indeed have a cat hat. Okay. We got some. It's more just sure to smell cobalt for a second there. Yes, we did. That was lucky. Drills just saved us there. Partly why I've got the extra blocks on the front as well. We still need gold. Yeah, the other server's meant to be back up too. Should probably check on that before too long. Because I'll only be back on here for a little while. There are some other time-sensitive games that require playing. Mostly Dauntless, possibly Fortnite. All right, so we're looking for gold and or platinum. Okay, so and it's just the next thing I haven't found aside from platinum. I've got a little bit of platinum there for what uses I need it for, so it's the platinum's not a great worry, but I'd like a source of it. Be known in this little sector. especially for getting shipbuilding done to progress to the inner system. We need gold before I can really get in there anyway. Otherwise, it's a very long flight. That would be the ship on autopilot for days. Okay, what do we got, if anything? Cobalt. Nickel. Okay, where else haven't we quite been yet? Haven't been out there yet. There's a few up there we haven't visited. Fuel reserves seem to be going well. How's the ice situation? Low. So, oh wait, no, not so low. Huh? Still got 100 tons easily. We're mostly cruising, so we're not actually using too much. You were so low.
Sorry.
So you were so low, you never changed.
All right, play 1 second again. Yeah.
Mm. I remember you and you had so little help for it, you had 2 help. With me. All right, so we might check this asteroid and then maybe one more. Maybe that one up there, possibly. Or there's a cluster there, it looks. Or there. They're everywhere. And then we'll check on the other world quickly. Okay, here we go. All right, so it's looking like An unknown signal. And nothing on this immediate side of the asteroid. No deposits just sticking out. I'll have to do a closer, more careful flyby. Hi, cat. What you doing? Okay, you just sit there. Be good. Not looking good for the gold. We'll call that one nothing as well. At least I know we've been there. We'll cruise onto this one and then go check on Vivid Gaming, see if that's up and running properly and what our stuff's like.
I lose health by standing still.
What was causing that?
I think I just activated.
Oh, the challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, as a challenge, you can't stand still, is it?
Yeah.
For how long?
I think the whole route.
Oh. Keep moving. Few people get on these servers, don't they? You're really going to try that, are you? All right, crossing our fingers for gold. I'm really not staring at this. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. So checking nothing from that little bit. Well, let's go down to the small chunk. Looks like iron, maybe. Iron and silver. Alright, well, going to put myself to sleep in my little pod. How much power? 7 hours. Two megawatts of power currently. Fully recharged, so got enough battery power there. Saying 9 hours. I'm guessing that's with the refinery running. What's using the power currently then? The generators. Alright, well, should last until tomorrow at the very least. Let's see how Vivid Gaming's looking.
Yeah. Still got that thing that's not gonna go.
What do you got left? Is it in under the shield?
Yeah.
Well, surviving all this time, that's pretty good.
Gone down once.
Excuse me. Alrighty, I'll quickly be right back while that finishes loading in. Okay, good. Okay. He is back. And nice, looks like everything's running properly again. Sim speed is all good. Everything's all normal. We're in our home base. Well, that means it's time for a respawn. I'm gonna pop these tools in my pod if I can. Yep. Wait a minute. Oh, you can't suicide from inside a pod. That sucks. All right, everything's all good. All right. This is what we were doing earlier. So slowly getting there. Programmable blocks and then lights, efficiency modules, then medical rooms, then event controllers, and the ore detector. So much to go. And it looks like only one can reach it. Winner, you're on what mode? That'd be why. Welding only for both. That'll definitely speed it up a bit. Wait a bit more is done down here. Although probably we're attacking parallax, are we? Alright. Put our shields up. What's a bit slightly more in? There we go. Oh, there we go. Wrong, said what's wrong. Well, let's lift up then. Wait a minute. I got. Do have his own chips. That'll do nicely. Maybe 50 meters, but it'll do. Actually, you should be able to start now. You're not even kind of. I mean, not though. So we're putting a safe zone up. Okay then. Okay. Oh, right. The safe zone not allowing a bit. I haven't toggled the settings yet. Okay. Lock the landing gear down. One zone chip every day. Well, that's a pretty good consumption rate. 10 days worth of zone chips there. How's the power? 19 minutes. Well, it's safe at least. Now, we're saying 3 hours left. Oh, they're charging the battery, aren't they? Well, that'll work. It is still going to be a while in the construction, it looks like, though. So we'll probably get ready to wrap it up very soon. And we'll head off for the night. Don't know if I'll stream again for the next bit. Probably, if I could do, it'll probably be at least a couple of hours away. So it'll be the late stream, the last little bit before bed, maybe. Because probably won't stream Dauntless gameplay as much, or the or Fortnite if we get on there, but we'll definitely be back if we get back on Space Engineers later. Front of this place is coming along. We made a token evident decoration. I just cannot remember if it can fly. Hope it can. There is always the option of large flat ones on the sides, wings as it were. I think I might have even had to do that before. Not sure. I feel like it would need more sideways thrust than it's got, though. It does not seem sufficient for a ship of its size in full gravity. Warning is not long enough. All right, we're good to go. How many components does this thing have left? It's done 222 out of 333. Exactly 2/3 done. Most of what's left is just armor blocks, and then next is rusters, which is what's taking all the time to build. We're going to need at least that many. I got a better idea. 10, 20, 30. And what else does it need? A couple of gyros, batteries. This isn't too tricky. It was pretty alright. I mean, pretty average, but it was food. Wasn't enough sauce on anything. But what sauce there was alright, I believe. On mine it was. It's a bit but yeah, it's pizza, so still pretty good. Right, now it's getting on with it. Ready? Nice safe zone around the place while we're building. We might put that on our base when we're done. Might move over onto the mountaintop. Take the little platform up. I mean, we could even do that, couldn't we? I need some steel pickaxe. And now that one, thank you. Grinding only. There we go, it'll take care of that for us. How long is that battery going to last? 2 years. Okay, it'll be fine. Still got a little bit of construction to go, it looks like. How is our production going? Slowly. Yeah, it's going to take at least 20 minutes for those parts. So I am going to, I think, sign off of Space Engineers for there now, guys. Thanks anyone who stuck around and came back. I'll try and get back on here later if I can. Otherwise, I'll be on here tomorrow, hopefully for a nice long stream there again. We've had a good night tonight, even though we played on 2 servers. We've got a little bit of stuff done, which I am pleased with. Didn't do very much at home today, but definitely got a few things done out in the world there. Shall be fun to try and do a bit more of the trading stuff on that station, see how it goes, see whether it's even possible. You know, mining and all that sort of fun stuff. Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll be back soon or tomorrow. So have a good night, everyone, and thanks again for joining.